Oh, yeah, Arania was down. Arania is no longer down.
Yay.
She's only at 33.
She's only at 33.
Boy, oh boy, I sure hope nobody hits her. Cough, cough, Tommy.
The good thing is
Don't
she's gonna be alright.
fucking hit her.
I mean, is that good?
I am sorry, I am putting up whatchamacallit. Putting up people's HP. So Lyra is also Lyra, Endo, and Mortash are all there. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Where is my thing? Cool. Gamortash is going to attack. Mortash is lucky. That was almost in that one. That doesn't hit. That's a nat 20. And that doesn't hit. His only attack that hits is a nat 20.
I wonder why. It must be because his AC is 500,000.
Man, that's crazy. So, where is my calculator? I actually gotta calculate this shit. He does 250 damage. He's leaving Kyra with a huge ass scar after that one. Lyra. Lyra rolled a nat 1. Well, she misses that attack. And she missed that attack. She rolled a 1, a 12, and a 5 on the die. But that also means that he gets to hit back. And that's a hit.
Silvery barbs?
Do you have the spell for it? The spell slots?
Yeah.
Cool. Here we roll it.
Here, baby. wait.
Reyna, you are up here saving people's lives. He rolled underneath by 1 from what he needed to beat the shit out of Lyra.
Oh my god!
Wow.
MVP, let's go.
I only have 1 spell slot left.
What
You better
level
save
is
that
it?
shit.
For first level.
Oh, okay. What?
Yeah.
Spell slots do you still have left?
I got
Don't say it out
second.
loud. Don't say it out loud
I'll
because
write you. I'll
Tommy's
write
gonna
you.
fucking abuse it.
I'll write you.
Yeah,
I'll
if
write
we
you,
don't
I'll
get to
write
know
you.
how many
There ain't nothing that
legendary
I can abuse.
resistances you get, Tommy, you don't get to know how many spell slots we have.
That's fine. That's fine. Bastille, it is your move since they all went. And I just got to figure out what what's his name's going to do.
Okay. Should I go ahead or should I wait for you to finish?
No, go ahead.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing because obviously it's working. We're all hasted, right?
Yeah.
So I'm
Mhm.
just gonna cast 2 magic missiles at 4th level. So each one does 6. Yes, each one is 6 shots. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 dice. So that goes to 12. We're still doing the extra 3d10 damage. So that's oh god. What's 3 times 12? 36?
You said 3 times 6?
3 times 12.
Oh, 3 times 12? Yeah,
Okay.
36.
Um.
Oh,
7
me.
times 12.
Sorry.
Um. 225. So he takes 429 damage from 12 magic missiles being shoved up his ass.
You said how much damage?
429 magic missile force damage that cannot be reduced. Fuck you.
Nice.
I love that when I turn Bastille into a literal machine gun, he's like, I'm just gonna quadruple my damage. Bonus action? Does anybody... Oh god, what could I do for bonus? Is there anything like world-wise that we can do bonus action-wise? I don't think so.
How much health do you have?
Enough. I can gain 20 temp HP, or I can punch him in the mouth and try to push him away.
I say punch him.
Okay, it won't do that much damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna run around over here to the other side to get flank. Like, from, this bitch, like that. And I'm gonna swing once with advantage. There it is. I was like, where the fuck is my thing? There's a 37 hit.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Do we get any bonuses from existing? No. Shit. I don't have any way to buff that. Yeah, so that's all I do.
That ends your turn?
That was both action, hasted action. Yeah, that's it. Actually, wait, Tommy, can I go back? I want to give Deet the spell storing ring. I want to throw it at him.
As your bonus action?
I technically use my bonus action to swing and miss, but if it takes a bonus action to throw it, I'll do it next turn. But I just want to give
Yeah, you would have to do it next turn and stuff.
okay, I'll do it next turn. But that has a lot of second level healing words in it, so it'll be good for whoever wants. So yeah,
Okay,
that's
okay.
end of turn for realsies.
Uh, all right. Mm, he is going to. Well, we're gonna hope. Okay, what you all see around good lord, forgot this man's name, Endo, as that you watch these seven motes of light just appear around his head and stuff, and they kind of appear as a crown with different gems inside of it. And as he sits there, he is going to use his bonus action to send one of those towards this fucker. And that's a hit, but just barely. 4d12, doubled because it's radiant damage. With that one mode of light, he did 75 points of damage to him. That's all he can do though, because since that takes up his whatchamacallit, his action and his bonus action.
Is he not hasted?
Oh yeah, he is hasted. So he can use another spell. What other spell can he use? Don't believe me, just watch. Your Uber heard me. I am so sorry. How big is the space here? I don't think it's big enough, right?
Size queen.
That fight me. Oh no, it is big enough.
Size queen.
He would need time to cast that though. Would you guys be okay with um Indo not using his action to do anything but setting up a bigger spell?
How long is the bigger spell gonna take?
I would say he would have to be focusing on about 5 rounds.
Ooh, how big?
How big? Something that could probably help you guys, keep you guys alive, possibly.
I mean, I'm down with it because he has haste, so shouldn't it be double speed?
That's the 5 rounds.
Oh
That's the
shit!
five
Oh,
thirds.
oh! I see the error of my way.
And with that, he's probably gonna just like move back here. He's gonna move back here then, and um, he's going to start focusing. Now it's his turn.
Whose turn?
Oh wait, actually, it's Arania's turn. She just got back up. So very quickly, Arania is going to Get back off the fucking ground. She was down, so she doesn't have haste and stuff, so he's going to attack. Looks like an 18, but apparently it's a fucking 5. So that's a miss. It's barely a miss. Flurry of blows. That hits. And that is a miss. Jesus. Oh boy. She's going to try to use a stunning strike against him. He's going to legendary resistance that.
Who's resisting it? Him?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So he does take 27 points of damage. Now it's his turn. Mm. Mm. Where? Where? Could it be here? Or he'd have to move away. No, he teleported the first half, as a free Wilson call it. So yeah, he can just move away.
Tommy,
Yes.
why is it Cairo's turn again?
We went through all the turns and stuff. The last turn that it was on my thing was Raphael. That's where we ended off at.
Oh my god. No, I can't stand you.
Absolutely wild. All right. Everyone inside of this circle, you are going to be making me. What would be the thing to resist this?
He moved out of my range. Can I smack him?
Nope, because he teleported.
Okay. Damn, I should have got Mage Slayer.
Mage Slayer gives you opportunity attacks when they teleport.
When they cast spells, yes.
Oh, I had Mage Slayer as well.
I think it's only melee attacks. I
Oh.
do not know. Go check.
You can hit him with your staff. You can hit him with your staff.
I will hit him with my staff.
Bonk.
I'm out of here.
Bonk.
I'll beat him with my staff and then cry, like, because it has to be
Exactly.
character.
Yeah,
Why don't you leave the humans alone?
I don't know for 100% sure, but definitely go look at it and see.
I mean, that's if you have like a plus whatever to your thing,
Actually,
because
no.
it seems
We're gonna
like
put
his
it
fucking AC is like
right.
40.
It's a 38, I think.
I think I get. I still get everyone. No, I don't. So I gotta go right here. Yeah. So everyone inside of that circle, you are going to be making. I want to say this will be either a strength check or a wisdom check, wisdom save. What would be resisting gravity be?
Yeah, I would say strength.
All right, everyone make a strength save. Everyone in that circle. I will roll for the whatchamacallits,
Yeah, I'm rerolling that.
our NPCs.
I got a 31.
Urania there too. Urania is there. Do. Ooh.
I don't like that noise.
Hey Noir, on your thing, can you please make a strength roll? A strength check, actually. You as well, Ezra. A counterspell. You cannot counterspell this. It's legendary action before you even say anything else. And Ezra, you made your roll as well?
She did.
25.
Cool. The only person who saved is a Mobley.
What the I knew it. See you guys. What's the damage?
I'm about to roll it down.
I'm scared. I'm in danger.
Don't be too scared. Everyone inside of that circle takes 108 damage. And if you save, you take, what is that? Can't be counterspelled. Okay. You are correct. Then he is going to counterspell your counterspell. That Doug is rid of his reaction. $108 points of damage. Those who didn't save will take 59. Well, no, those who did save, Irma, you'll be taking 59 points of damage.
I'm dead.
And and that's it. You are also, everyone who failed the save is now incapacitated and stuck there into the end of Pyro's turn. Irma, you're only halved in your whatchamacallit, in your movement.
Okay.
Get rid of his bonus action. Not bonus action. That gave Original's reaction. They put all the whatchamacallit down. That's crazy. Vincent's at 2 health. Of course, Arania is once again down. Elira is at 40. And Gamortash is at 78. And as his bonus action, he makes a few hand signs and behind him, you see something start to appear. A circle of magic begin to appear. And that will end his turn. Back to the top of the initiative, 9th round. Arvo, it's you.
Question: can I perception check to see if he has true sight or dark sight?
See if he has true sight.
Yeah,
Sure, I
I-
will let you.
I think I remember that he was able to see you the last time you did do that.
25.
You don't know for sure if he had true sight, but you do know that he was looking in your direction every time that you were in the darkness with him.
Well, it doesn't matter because I'm still gonna do it anyway. Not right there. Not there. Okay, there we go. Circle of Darkness. Shadow Step for focus point. Do I get flanking bonus because somebody was in his range?
Everyone is 10 feet away from him and stuff, so no.
Okay.
You get flanking bonus when they are directly 5 feet in front of him.
Okay. Does a 38 hit?
38 hits exactly.
So he's 38. Okay. That's a natural 20.
Or
Let me just roll this damage just so I don't forget about it. 85 plus. And mm,
Tommy, was the spell until the end of his turn or to the end or until the end of his next turn?
The end of his next turn.
I have to do that as an action. Okay, I'll do that next. Oh wait, I'm hasted, aren't I?
I believe you are, yeah. Wait. Who cast the haste?
Wasn't it Noir?
Noir, yeah. Noir, did you roll to see if you kept concentration on that haste?
What do I need to roll?
Concentration. Well, Constitution check. Yeah, Constitution's
Con save of something.
con save. Which would be 108 divided in half. 59 is what you have to reach. So you have to like get like a nat 20.
Wouldn't it be 54 because it's 108 halved?
50. 54. Oh yeah, then yeah, you're right. 54. What'd you get? Oh, your thing is here. 21. Yeah. Haste is no longer in effect, which means you all now go lethargic.
Unless we burn our
Which-
legendary resistance.
Which means everyone has to burn the legendary resistance.
Well, can I just retake back one of my attack actions? So the one that wasn't a crit,
Oh,
and
this is-
use the weapon, and I cast haste on myself.
Are you using your legendary resistance?
No, I'm not.
If you don't use your legendary resistance,
Level
then
three
you are
spell, right?
lethargic.
So do I get
You're kind of breaking up. Say it again.
So I get no action.
If you don't use your legendary resistance, yes, you get no actions at all. You're stuck over there where you were at.
Okay, well then my turn gets canceled then. Over here.
Cool. Ezra. Can you please give me a death saving throw?
Okay. How do I do that?
A death saving throw is a 20. It's just a 20. If you get 10 and above, you have a save. If you get 9 or below, it's a failure. If you hit a nat 1, it's two failures. If you hit a nat 20, you automatically get up with 1 HP.
If I'm rolling it on my phone on the thing, is the dice
Just
that's right next to it?
just roll a natural D20. Well, yeah, if it's right next to your thing and stuff, yeah, just roll that. But it's just a normal D20. No
No.
adds or nothing.
All right, I'm just gonna put D20. Boop. 12.
That's a success.
Woohoo.
And so you just go ahead and add a success to your counter. You just press your counter and then should be able to add a success from there.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm slow.
Oh, you're fine. You're learning. It's okay. Amable, did you use your legendary resistance?
No, I guess. I guess I
You
did.
you are not lethargic, which means you have your turn.
And I'm gonna move out of this fuck ass circle. Mm, let me see. Hold on. Great. As a bonus action, I'm gonna drink my motherfucking potion. Math. I hate math. Okay, and then I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna cast healing word. No, not healing word. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I have to look through my fucking spell slots because I basically have almost nothing. Where the fuck is Ezra? Which one are you? Ping yourself.
Ezra's
Ping
deep.
yourself.
She's right here.
Okay. Just gonna cure wounds on Ezra. More math, bro. I can't stand math.
Damn, I could have still hit him. I had my bonus action. Lethargic just takes away the action, not the bonus action.
Hold on. Pretty sure lethargic keeps you from moving.
Yeah, but I teleported. Oh well, my turn is passed.
You heal 72. Ezra.
I'm sorry, you brought me back by how much?
72. And because I healed them, I regain health as well.
She did that gasping too as she came back. Oop. You said 70, right?
72.
72.
And then, still gonna move my ass right back over her. Jesus Christ. Damn. I fucking shoot him with the longbow. I don't think I'd be able to fucking actually hit him. I'd have to roll literal nat 20s. I'm gonna try anyway. Nat fucking 20.
I hate you.
Damn, alright, only one of those hit. Nat 20 would be 2d8 plus 17 plus whatever the fuck that is. So 16 plus 17 is a lot of math. And then plus 24. So 57 points of damage. I want to hit him in the eye. Can I do that? I want to hit him in the eye.
Or
Mink.
you hit him in the eye, and he
And
pulls out the thing with the eye, and you watch as it grows back.
that's disgusting. The the blood arrow is just gonna like melt in his hand. Yeah, yeah. That's all I got.
Good lord. All right, all right, all right. From there, Iranian's making death saves. We're gonna roll for her. Cool. Noir, your move. Well, you're stuck in place. Actually, no. I think we're incapacitated, right? Yeah, that's what we said. That's what we said. So Raphael, Vincent are both incapacitated. Bastille,
Yes.
your move.
Alrighty then. Bastille is going to seize up, fall over because he's not using his legendary resistance on the haste.
All right.
Who all is down? Everybody?
A lot. There's like well, no, not a lot anymore. There are people who are incapacitated, but Vincent is still up. Arania is down right now,
Don't
and
care
I
about her.
think that's it. I think that's it.
Okay,
Yeah, I think that's
then
it.
everybody else is up. Yeah, Bastille will not use resistance and be lethargic.
All right.
Come
Use your
hit me,
turn.
you big beautiful bastard. That's all I'm doing.
Oh no, you cheated. You get to watch all the rest of them die first now.
Cheated? That seems excessive.
See, Elira and Gamortash both failed their thing as well, so they are also stuck here. Westoncott's going to use his bonus action again to send a whatchamacallit at him. If I can find the spell. He sends another mote of light towards him, and he hits him for 65 points of damage. And he continues focusing on the spell. Uh, Now we are at his turn. What do you do? What is it that you decide to do? Oh, you can't teleport that far. 30 feet. And then he's going to move himself over here. And
Teleport or walk?
he teleport and then he dashed over here. Well, not dash, but like, you get the point.
So opportunity attack?
He's coming into your what's it called? Do you have a thing for that?
No. I'm talking about the rest of them, but okay.
Oh no, all the rest of them, these guys are all incapacitated.
Okay.
He's going to attack you, Amable. What's your thing at? Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
That is a miss. Ow. And that's a hit. And that's a hit.
Okay, can I shield one of them? Lowest one you've got?
The lowest one I had was the one that missed.
Yes, I want to shield the ones that hit.
I
The
know what you mean.
lowest one that hit.
I know what you mean. I will
Oh,
tell
he
you
missed
now.
too?
No, he does not.
Mm.
God, I hate how the fucking dice just decide to like crash into my goddamn ear. All right, you take 95 points of damage, and I need for you to give me a what did we say it was? It was a dexterity check, right?
Check or save?
A dexter save. Yes, a dexterity saving throw.
Yeesh, I'm rerolling that. I got 21 plus 12, 33.
Ooh, where'd the plus 12 come from? Because you
The
re-rolled. Yeah. I get you. And stuff. All right, you are not stitched to the ground.
Wait,
As
how much
he,
damage did I take? It was like 90 what? 91?
uh, hold on, let me look at it again. 95.
Okay. What were you gonna say after that?
I was gonna say that you are not stitched to the ground. Um, he's going to use his bonus action to continue the casting of the spell that is like stuck behind him. What you start to see is like a giant hilt of a sword come out the ground. Begin to come out the ground, anyways.
Oh shit. He was definitely supposed to take extra damage earlier. Whoops. Keep forgetting to add that.
Back to the
What
top
the
of the
fuck is
initiative.
that?
Also, this little circle ends. Arvo, your move. You're no longer lethargic.
I'm just going to walk around him, has to not give him an opportunity attack, so I don't have to spend. Somebody is within 5 feet, so I do get what's it called now?
Yes, you do.
Advantage. You said 38 hits, so that hits. And another natural 20.
Oh, purr.
Oh, 36 plus 12 plus, plus 23 plus 3. And then let me roll the normal damage. Give me DC 27 wisdom save.
Is this a stunned effect?
Oh, no. Did I say 23? I meant 27.
No, you said 27.
I did? Okay.
He passes.
Okay. Give me DC 23 con save.
Passes.
Okay. Spending the focus points so I can get the unarmed strikes. That hits. That hits. And that hits. So, that's 27. Boo. And then I gotta roll in D4.
Oh,
Is
shit.
the 3d10s and the 1d6 still active?
It should be. If you have your tattoo up, your
Yes.
3d10 is still active.
Okay.
That's what I forgot to add. I'm so slow. Well, that's
So
fine.
let me add those.
God.
And is the 3d10 to all damage or just what's called attack damage?
Every time you hit.
Every time you hit.
So I need to add that another couple of times. I was not adding that the last couple of times, so I've been throwing. And the
Okay, I've
Mars
been throwing
1d6 is
too.
also for
Every
every
single
hit.
time.
Okay, so I need to add that as well.
Me
I've
as
been
fuck.
really throwing. Right, I've been really throwing.
Alright, me too, bro.
I meant to ask you, what turn number is this?
9 or 10. 10.
Yeah, this one's
10.
10.
So at the end of his
I wish-
last turn, at the end
I
of
wish
your
you would have
at
told
the
me
end of
that at the beginning.
at the end of this
I-
turn, your thing ends.
Yeah, I wish you would have told me that at the beginning. That's why I asked you last session, hey, tell me that.
You can't restart on the same turn it ends.
Yeah,
Because
yes, you
it's at the
can.
end
It's just
it's
burn.
at the end of your turn that you that your thing ends and stuff.
No, it's just, it says on turn 10. After 10 turns.
Yeah, after. Or does it say let's say after 10 turns or on your 10th on turn 10. Ugh, words. On turn 10 or after 10 turns.
Let me look at it. Do-do-do-do-do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I think this is the first match we've done that has gone into 10 rounds.
Which means a minute has passed.
Yes, 1 minute. So for one, it just says for 1 minute. It doesn't have the 10 rounds. We know we what's it called? So for 1 minute, and then technically that 1 minute has passed on the 10th turn. That's why I kept asking. So fuck. I got fucked over because nobody told me.
Based on the wording that you gave me and stuff, I thought it was the end of turn.
Mm-mm. That's why I legitimately kept asking. So can I get it, or is it just hey, your ass out, dude?
It is what it is.
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Don't blame me.
It is your fault. You're the one that's. I literally asked twice. Hey, could you remind me when it's turned in? All right. I am going to roll the damage die twice on the last one for Savage Attacker.
Beacon of Hope isn't a concentration, is it? Is it Amara?
That's not my name.
Sorry.
One.
Amable.
And two, I don't remember.
Can you please check for me?
It is. It is.
It's a concentration.
Yeah, have not been rolling for that. My bad.
435 damage, or I'm sorry, not 400, 353 damage.
I would have been fine with 400.
353. I will give you the damage number of each individual hit so that you can roll for it.
And
Bro, those
then
turns already passed. Why can't I just like let it be? And next time I get hit,
Echo Estape.
No, you're right. I'll let it be. I'll let you do your thing.
thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna Echo Step over here.
I
How much
remember
damage was it?
I remember
Hmm?
it was
How much damage was it?
353.
353.
You got him exactly to his next threshold.
Dimensional shift away, and with my remaining movement,
Oh,
I am going to step over
thanks.
here.
Thanks. You're not just gonna let me have advantage. I appreciate that.
Is your turn next? I mean,
Yeah,
he.
technically. I
Are you
think so. I
going to
believe so.
attack him? Like you mainly heal. That's why, like, all right, let me move.
I'm gonna have to attack him. My bonus action was gonna be to fucking heal myself. Cause right now, the way that this is looking, what the fuck is that? What is that? What are you doing? Stop!
Actually, no. Don't even attack him. Just step away. Let's play this smart. Rather than just keep trying to put out damage,
Yeah,
just walk the fuck away.
I have to. Oh, God, I'm not very happy about this.
And you said he has dark sight, but not true sight.
I told you that he can see inside of your darkness. I didn't give you whether or not he had true sight or dark sight.
Well, cloak of shadows. So, since I'm in darkness, I have invisibility, and that's not something I've been doing this entire time. So, cloak of shadows, I am invisible now.
Cool.
And you know what? I gave you 3 unarmed strikes, not 3 flurry blows. So, give me 3 DC Con 23 saves.
Cool. He passes that one.
Benefited.
Passes
That
that
was
one
only
barely.
cost. That was only cost 1 focus point, which is really
And
fucking nice.
that is a night 20.
Fuck it, yeah, I'll let it stand.
Right. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Ezra and Amable.
Second wind tactical shift, which means I move away from him without provoking opportunity attack. Cause what the
It's
fuck?
close to us? Oh,
Close as fuck to me.
damn.
Oh, wrong thing. Whoopsie daisy. Which means I can move up to half my speed without provoking opportunity attack.
Ah!
And then I can still do the rest of my movement. So suck my balls. Lick my balls.
From your head down to your toes.
Okay, if someone could move that little circle around towards me, the little purple one. Rain, I think you were the one that drew it.
Yeah.
Oh, the circle is not all together.
Oh.
The circle.
No!
The circle.
It's in half. It's in
My
half.
circle is
Why'd you expose
broken.
Hold up. I can see the map again. Circle girl, back at it again. Here you go, love.
Circle girl.
Circle girl, back at it.
Yay.
Oh no, that's not her circle.
That's not my circle.
Where am I putting this circle?
I'm all the way over here. Thank you.
Broke my circle in half. It's
So we
crazy.
go get rid of the broken circle.
Y'all are so rude getting
No,
rid of
not
her
the
broken
remnant!
circle. That's
Put it back!
crazy.
Put it
That
back!
was so wild.
Y'all are so fucking rude.
You
It
guys
won't be there
have
for
me on
long.
the inside.
Bitch, don't piss me off. I don't like the way that you said that.
Huh?
You said it won't be there for long. You're so rude.
He's so mean.
I'm gonna motherfucking
Sorry.
No, you're good. Motherfucking
Oh fuck, what was I gonna do? I forgot.
Who's down? Tommy?
You said who's down
Yes.
right now? Just Arania. Everyone else is low health.
Man, I really wish we had that unicorn thing here.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's not even your fault. 36, 66 for Arania. Or Elira, or whoever it was that was down. And because I did that, I get healed.
How much?
66.
So 33.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
She's in the circle.
I
Yeah.
thought that circle was only. Oh, alright.
He has a thing that halves all healing.
Yeah, I thought that circle had already gone away because he's focusing on something else.
Oh no, that's just his aura, baby.
That's his raw sex appeal.
That's his raw sex appeal. starts thrusting vigorously with the wings. Canonically,
Okay,
he does not know how to dance.
Whatever. And then I'm gonna shoot him again. So I really hope I manage to do this. That does not hit. What the fuck was that? Get out of the way. That does not hit. I'm gonna kill myself. And then I'm gonna shoot him again.
Would you stop?
No!
I'm not talking about you.
And you don't gotta stop either. Whatever cat is bothering you, don't gotta stop. Yeah. That also does not hit. Okay, well, there that goes. I think that's it. I think.
All right, end your turn. Arania is back in play. Oh, good lord. She's going to use her. Jesus. I homebrewed this for just this specific reason. Okay. Like put her right here. Let me draw a circle. So you are just out of it. I am sorry. But everyone here. She is going to go around. And give what all of you see is that when she steps into the area that she's at, this wind begins to form around her, and it's like images of her begin to
This is so
touch
sad.
either like your chest, your shoulder, your
I'm on
back
it. Look at this.
and stuff.
It's still
No,
15
don't you
feet.
even dare!
It's
Don't
still
you even
15 feet.
dare!
It's
Don't you
still.
dare!
Why aren't you
Don't you
using the
dare!
wider circle? Why aren't you using
Don't
the
you
wider
dare!
circle? Why aren't you using the
Don't you
wider
dare!
circle? Why aren't you using the wider circle?
Because I'm not.
That's pretty gay, bro. Not to be that bitch, but gay.
And each person 70 points of healing cut in half. 35. Everyone gets 35 healing. Who's in this circle?
What is happening to the people in those circles?
Everyone gets 35 healing and stuff.
Swag.
If you are here inside of this, what's it called though?
Oh, but you use the wider circle for his stuff. Got you. You just hate me.
Everyone inside of this circle though is receiving less healing. Oh, so fucking Arania is not even inside the what's it called this stuff. She got out of it. She can actually take the full amount. Thank God. Gamortash also gets 35. Ooh. So yeah, everyone is like not doing great. Noir, did you get your healing? Awesome. Maybe do you have any bonus actions? Nothing that she can really use
Has
right
my turn
now.
passed yet?
You said what?
You were supposed to go with me.
You were incapacitated and stuff, so yeah, your turn was skipped over.
I thought that was last.
Yeah,
round
I
going.
see. That was before I got up.
Hold on. When did you get Ezra up?
Last round.
Are you sure that it was last round?
Yeah.
Yes, because I moved away and I shot him 3 times this round. the one that I picked up this round was Arania, which was
Arania.
why she was able to do that healing.
Okay, then Ezra, yeah, guess it's your turn. I'm sorry.
Dang. But am I still haste even though I was down before? No. Okay.
The haste went down and we all were lethargic and etc. etc.
Okay.
But we're not lethargic anymore. At least you guys aren't.
Boop. She's going to cast disintegrate, but instead of it being, I gotta look it up again. Hold on. Gimme.
You said disintegrate.
Yeah. What type of damage is this? Instead of it being force damage, it's just gonna be. I'm gonna use a transmuted. Her sorcery points for the transmuted thing,
So you're gonna get radiance.
and I'm gonna make a radiance. Let me do that really quick. Hold on. Boop 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 boop. Where are you? I hate when I wasn't really looking for it, it was there, and then now that I'm looking for it, it like disappeared. I'm sorry. It was just here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'll use a transmuted spell. Use my sorcery points for that, and boop 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 for disintegrate. Originally it would have been you launch a green ray at a target you can see within range. The target can be a creature, a non-magical object, or a creation of magical force, such as the wall created by Wall of Force. A creature targeted by this spell makes a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage. If this damage reduces it to 0 hit points, it and everything non-magical it is wearing and carrying are disintegrated into gray dust. The target can be revived only by a true resurrection or a wish spell. This spell automatically disintegrate or a large or smaller non-magical object or a creation of magical force. If such target is huge or larger, the spell disintegrates a 10-foot cube portion of it.
You said a tenth or key portion of it.
10-foot cube portion of it.
Of the creature?
I bet his head is 10-foot cube, just fucking disintegrate his head.
Yeah. Yeah. If he's like huge, I guess.
I doubt he's huge. He's just regular big.
He's not huge, but he is like a pretty he's larger size than what he once was. Yeah, go ahead and do it. I'll also ask you to please roll me an Arcana check as well.
You said Arcana check?
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving you advantage.
Wow. Okay. Where you at? Where Where are you? I'm nervous. Wait. 38.
I'm gonna make that a
Oh.
48. I'm gonna add 10.
48.
You don't even know what I was asking the Arcana check for.
No, but my baby Luna is coming out, and I require the Arcanas to be at least 50. So I guess a 48 is good. Can't give guidance, but
Oh my god, that is crazy.
you said
okay,
roll an
okay.
Arcana check. That sounds important to me.
All right. So, how much damage are you giving him?
Wait, did you make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, that's right. What's the thing? What's the thing for it?
Dex 21.
Or is it a
A
22?
Dex 21.
Wink.
He just barely passes it. Jesus.
We need to give this
Can I use my
motherfucker
silvery
Bane.
barbs?
Silver barbs?
Yeah.
That's
Please.
with disadvantage, correct? That's the absolutely funniest roll I've ever gotten and stuff. He passes, but that's still funny.
He rolled a 6 and a 9 for a total of 72.
No, he rolled double eights.
And he still
Okay, so-
passed? Fuck.
He passed barely with a 7. So, yes.
God damn. Fuck.
God, fuck. Still takes half damage, though.
He does still take half damage.
And then it's radiant, so it goes back to full damage.
It goes back to full damage. So it's not double damage, it's just full. So how much damage does he take?
Okay, I'm gonna roll it. 72.
Did you add the 3d10 and the 1d6?
Wait, not yet. 3D. Don't laugh at me, please. Okay, 16. What was the other one? After all?
1d6.
1d6. Oop.
You want me to do the math for you?
Yeah, so 17 plus 72.
It's 89.
89.
So minus 89. And I'm going to add an extra 20 off the damage and stuff because of your Arcana check. And I'm going to ask you which body part of his arms, legs, and stuff. Choose one. Do you want to disintegrate?
Does he have wings?
Of course he has wings. He has 6 wings.
Take his arm. Or leg.
Take his arm.
Or leg. Have him hopping or have him only swinging one hand. It's take his fucking liver. Do something.
I will take his arm. I'm not gonna lie, I'm shitting bricks for Ezra because I know this isn't gonna be a good time after for her.
You watch as as the beam of light goes straight towards him, tears through the ground as it slides directly towards him. He tries to block it, thinking that it's nothing more than just a regular attack. And then it hits his arm. He screams out in pain as this radiant damage hits him, and his arm slowly disintegrates into dust. He has this crazed look on his face, a mix of anger and a smile as he turns towards you, Ezra.
Bubble tears.
Oh, I didn't expect that. And you watch as the black blood exits out of his arm, slowly twisting and winding and forming into a new arm. I'll make sure you pay for that.
As a bonus action, she's going to take her supreme healing. What is it for this? How much do I heal for supreme healing?
40, 10 plus
10d4
40?
plus
No.
40.
Yeah, you were right.
20. I thought it was 20. Plus the 3d10.
Wait, you said what is it?
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
If you click on it, if you click on the thing, actually, I have it right here. 10d4 plus 20 plus the 3d10.
10d4.
Are you in my circle?
Actually, hold on. For
Okay.
these are healing potions. They are not magic healing coming straight from you, so that 3d10 does not apply.
Okay, so what is it?
Oh, it's
It's
10d4 plus
just
20.
10d4 plus 20.
Are you in my
10d4
circle?
plus 20. Okay, 1, 2.
Are you in my
Since-
circle?
Yes.
Since you're inside the circle, is
Oh, it's
you
full.
just full? It's max healing, so
So it's 60.
60.
60. Let's go. I'm kind of scared.
Don't be scared.
Oh, you should be, because now that motherfucker's looking directly at you.
I don't want him to look at me. Look away.
Don't look at me. Oh no.
She kind of like hides in her hood. Her hood hat? Her hat hood. Yep, that's exactly what she does.
Raphael. I will let you type and figure out what you want to do. No.
Had that shit pre-typed.
Um. Uh, 10d6. Yes, Beacon of Hope is still up for now.
Same for now.
We got this, guys.
It is. Everyone who is inside of the 30-foot circle coming from what's it called? It's just you, Noir. So you take less. You take half of 90.
Which is 45.
Which is 45, yeah.
Everyone else heals 90.
Everyone else heals 90. And plus it's 120. Gabortash. Okay. You said everyone gets what's gonna call it? Oh, wait, is Rainy inside this thing? No. So she gets the 90.
16 temp hit points to everybody. Oh my gosh. Delicious.
15, you said?
16.
16.
Okay.
Okay. And does that end your turn, Noir? Fucking idiot. Okay. And Vincent is back up and in the fray. He's gonna fly straight over. Do-do. Advantage. That's a hit. That's a hit. He's gonna re-roll that. That's a hit. Thank God it was advantage because that one was a nat 1. Oh. Oh, that's a fail saving roll. I really need to look at fucking Vincent's thing and stuff. He has Indomitable, and I was not using that shit. But he does get 3 hits off of him. That's 30, 33, and 28. It's 30. Actually, 30, 33, 28. And then the 3d10s for each attack. And the 3d6 for noirs. He does 174. That ends Vincent's turn. Bastille,
Yes.
your move.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm gonna run up to to the shy little bean, and I'm gonna hold my action for whenever this bitch decides to teleport behind us.
Ezra looks at them. My hero.
It's okay. And I'm gonna give them a little head pat, ruffle their hair.
Bubble tears.
Who is low on spell slots that wants to cast a bunch of healing words?
I'm low, but I was gonna use my limit break, but I'm still kind of writing it out, so I don't know if Tom's gonna let me
How
do
many
it.
spell slots do you have left?
Not that much, so I think you should give it to. Actually, you know what? I'll take it.
Okay. I'm gonna throw the ring over to Irma. You now have 20 level 2 spell slots. Good luck. Your spell casting modifier is +10.
Let's go. Clap, 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 clap.
For someone who can't cast silvery barbs, I would be the greatest person to be casting silvery barbs. So you said that would be bonus action, holding action to hit Cairo if he runs up on Arse.
On
Arse?
Arse.
I don't know why the fuck I said that. That ain't even southern. That's just stupid. Um,
I'm going to start moving them as well.
um, yeah, that's all Bastille is gonna do is guard the little bean and get ready to swap places with the little bean.
Only one of Elvira's attacks hit. And two of the more challenges hit, and one was a nat 20. Nice. Oh, does that end your turn, Basile?
Yep. I'm just protecting the one that he is very mad at.
Hold on. Let me roll the rest of these into before I continue doing the thing. Mhm. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. Come on, dice, stop moving. Mortage did over 200 something damage. Jesus.
It's about time they start carrying their weight. I didn't mean that. Please don't kill
Mm-hmm.
me.
Okay. Now that their turn has ended, he is going to use his action one more time. To focus on that spell, and then he is going to Endo's going to send the spell. Uh 61 times 2. 122. It just came to my attention that I have been calculating Indo's damage incorrectly. All right. Now we are at what's called this turn. Okay. Where are you gonna go, buddy boy? He's gonna teleport right here. Very quickly. All right. Everyone inside of this 20-foot radius. I need for all of you to give me a dex check.
Does that include me?
Well, dex saving throw. Yes, that includes you.
$23.
Wait, Vincent has a thing for this. Indomitable, right? Yes. He's gonna re-roll that dex check. Absolutely wild. And at plus 20. So he saves. Jesus. Irani did.
Bastille is gonna reach over the top of Lil Baby and give a +5 to their deck save.
Ooh, using what?
Shield Master. It's
Okay.
a little feat. I have to be within 5 feet of people, and Bastille has not been standing next to people this whole fucking time.
The shield is Shield Master specifically working on is it magic attacks and
If you aren't
what's it called?
incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any deck saving throw. And the shield's bonus is
Gotcha.
+5. And then,
Gotcha.
if an effect allows half damage on success, you use your reaction to take no damage.
Noir, what did you roll?
Wait, tell me, is this a magic thing? Like a spell?
No, it is not a spell. It is
Okay.
he's reached a certain threshold and now he's fucking things up.
Oh, please leave me alone. Okay, thank you.
Cool. And what did you get, Raina?
23 plus 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28.
28. Awesome. Cool. So, as he teleports, as soon as his feet touch the ground, suddenly the earth itself shatters, begins to break and quake as tendrils begin to pop out of an area around him. Everyone who did not save, the save was 25. You take 107 points of damage. I think Arena's back down again. No, she's not. She actually had a fucking lot of health that time.
I
Thank
was about
God.
to say, we just healed 90.
Yeah. Everyone who did save takes half of that, which is what 50, 57, 58.
What was the
I
number?
think it's 58. 58.
Okay. Ezra, you take none, and Bastille takes 58.
Trying to see what these guys take. Cool. Elira is down. And Gamortash is still up. All right. Noir, you took the 107? Awesome. Now for his actual action. Since he is. Oh, yeah. It's going to get right there. I'm going to put on his 30-foot aura again. And he's going to attack Ezra.
Ezra, you have a +5 to your AC right now, and I get to hit him twice because he walked within my range.
Go ahead. Ezra, what's your AC right now?
It's 24, but since he added I don't know what did I mean
The
what did
plus
he add?
fives.
So 5 26 29. I'm sorry.
All right. So that one hits. That's a nat 20.
Mm.
That's another nat 20. Holy shit.
Hey, yo, people got silvery barbs, right?
I used mine.
And a 19.
Oh my god,
me a
leave me
second.
alone! I just took your arm away. You have another one.
You can use second-level spell slots to cast silvery barbs.
But I used my reaction already.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
No, our silver barb is one of the nat 20s.
All right. Cool.
Do the first one, and then the second one gets disadvantage.
Exactly.
So that second attack still hits. And that is no longer a nat 20.
Okay. What's the damage, man?
Ezra is saved from taking those nat 20s. The nat 20s would have probably actually killed Ezra outright. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm already dead. Like, please.
Uh,
I only took an arm. That's all I took. Leave me alone. Are you a lefty or a righty? It can't be that bad.
Hey, Tommy, you gotta give me a strength save, and he took 58 points of damage.
I got you.
The
Just got a
strength-
lot of dice to roll real quick, so let me
You're good.
roll this.
You take your time. It's a 24 strength save whenever you're ready. And it's just gonna push him back, nothing special.
Ezra, you take 190 points of damage.
Oh my
And I need for you
God.
to give me a dex save.
You still get the +5.
25.
You made it
35.
exactly.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Oh no, too late. You already said the 30 something and
I
stuff.
know,
so that
I know.
adds-
I'm thanking God because Ezra isn't gonna die immediately.
Oh my gosh.
You are not stitched to the ground. But you.
That's what she sounds like right now. Me coughing like that's her coughing up blood. Whatever he did to her, I don't even want to know. Don't even describe it. Don't say anything. Go on. Move on.
You guys are working hard to keep people alive. That strength save. He makes that, and you say you take how much points of damage?
Fuck. 68? 60. No, 58. Uh, Urza, you took half damage from the last hit, the deck save.
What was the damage for the deck save?
Oh wait, was that just to see if they pinned him to the ground?
Yeah, that move no longer does damage now. Now
Okay.
it is just straight. It's added. That damage that used to go for that move now is added on to his just normal attacks.
Okay.
And now is just seeing if you get pinned to the ground.
Okay, never mind. You
Oh,
took no damage from
okay.
it. But you're not pinned. Yippee!
If you're not stitched to the ground and everything. That happens, and the magic circle that's been like floating behind him, that magic large sword is slowly raising out of it, almost completely. The hilt of the blade is completely out, and now just the rest of the blade is coming. Other than that, I want to use his legendary action, and he's going to heal up. Oh boy. You guys are doing a number on him, I will say that. Top of the initiative, round 11, Arvo.
Alright, so I can't say anything. Superior defense. Darkness cast. My headphones are entangled in my leg. Give me a second. You know what? Fuck it. Instead of teleporting, I'm just going to run all the way over here behind him.
I'm gonna need you to get out of him, please.
Go fuck yourself.
Get the fuck out of him, goddammit.
That's a hit. Going to burn a luck point for that. Actually, no, I'll take that miss. Fuck it. So one hit, one miss. Did I roll damage yet? No. So 26 plus. Since I'm in darkness, I don't have to burn a focus point. Natural 20. That's a miss. Fuck it. I'll accept that. I'm gonna burn my lucky points for more bigger shit. Actually, no. I'll burn a lucky point for that. because he healed. Worth. Mm. And that last one doesn't hit. Give me 3 con. Let me make sure I'm saying the right DC. 3 con, 23 saves.
He uses a legendary resistance on one of them.
All right, what about the other 2?
He saves.
$206 damage. Actually, give me 27 wisdom.
It just turns you invisible, right?
I'm not going to tell you that.
I mean, all right. He saves.
Cool. You take 207 damage, in fact. And I am invisible again. Cloak of Shadows. And that ends my turn.
Ezra, your move.
Amabile.
I just came back. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Ezra and Amabile, you guys go one after another.
Do you want to go first, Amabile? Because I'm ordering Domino's.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Let me see. What can I do? Okay, we're gonna run up to him. Channel Divinity and hit him 3 times. See if I can actually hit. That's a miss. That's a hit. And that is also a hit.
Does Shadow Divinity add extra points to your hit die?
No, the weapon I have does.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. And then, Jesus Christ, move out the way. Move out the way. And then 2d8 plus. Oh, man, I need to start writing this shit down. This is I'm losing it. I'm losing it. And then 3, 1, 2, 3. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of fucking numbers. 28, 27, 12, 45, and 9. I really hate math. 21. Math. Why do you do me like this?
Yeah, you can just give me the numbers and stuff, and I can put them in my calculator.
No, because I already finished. Um, it'll be 121, and you're taking radiance damage from that 2d8, so technically the 2d8 is doubled.
Mm-hmm.
So, whoops, 1 second. 121 plus another 12 is actually 133. Oh shit, plus 6, my bad. 139. No, fuck. Since it's doubled, it's actually another 12. Fuck me, dude. I really don't like math. 145.
All right.
And then, oh my gosh, hello? What the fuck? My mic? Hello?
We can still hear you.
Okay. And then, I'm gonna. Oh, wait, hold
Go
on.
away, put pants on. Go away and put pants on. Michael, go away, put pants on. Because
Hold on. Oh, her. And you take another 14 damage, or was 16? Something.
why?
8 damage, my bad. Because I missed one attack, and it says I can just still deal damage equal to the ability modifier. So
So 8 damage?
yeah, another 8 damage. And then I hit him again.
You say you're gonna try to hit him again.
Shit. Yeah,
How many
and
how many attacks do you have?
I can spend a thing to try and hit him again, but it didn't even work, so it doesn't matter. And there goes that.
Is that in your turn?
No, I'm moving back. I'm gonna do a tactical shift so that I don't have to get hit.
You ran into him. How many feet was that?
What do you mean? That was 20.
It was 20, so you can move back 10 feet. Actually, no, 20, right? I think your feet should be at 40.
Yes. And my tactical shift makes it so that he doesn't get opportunity attacked, which is why I'm doing that instead.
Yeah, pop off. If you're going from right there to right there, hold on. That's 20?
That's where I was last time. I'm in the middle of the circle. See?
I see what you're using. Okay. Congratulations, you got him down to his final threshold, which means his final legendary action is now not reaction. His legendary action is now in effect. Every time he gets hit, once per that turn, once per that person who's attacking, he can hit back.
No matter what the attack is.
No matter what the attack is, if he gets hit, he will hit back.
Multiple times or just once?
Just once.
Is it my turn now?
Yep, it is your turn.
Why did you have to do that? Like, when it's my turn? don't want you to hit me back.
What you mean when it's your turn? Mobley was the one who got him to the
No, no,
threshold.
no, you could have just held it a little bit longer. You could have held it.
Oh, you're so funny.
Could have waited till after my turn. That is so funny. Ah, you're stressing me out. She's gonna use her. Fuck me, bro. I could use my bonus action first, right? If I wanted to.
You can if you want to, yeah.
She's gonna do the supreme healing again. That. That's 4d10. I mean, that's 10d4.
10d4 plus 20. Maxed out, since you're inside of his aura now, that is halved. So you get 30 healing.
30 healing.
You can move out of his thing first.
You can take the
True.
action to disengage, and it won't let him hit you if you want to not get hit. But that will take your action.
Yeah, there are options that you can do. You can take the disengage action. He won't get an opportunity attack on you to get away from him. But wherever you move, if you're trying to get out of his aura, you will be away from Bestial.
Mm.
I can move to where you're at.
Okay.
On his turn,
On
yes.
my turn. Didn't he already go? Is it his turn before me?
No, your turn. I think is before him.
Yeah, your turn is before him. Yeah.
Okay.
Tommy, stop scaring us.
You said that. I was like, wait, no, I thought my turn was before his turn. What? Huh?
So are you taking the disengage action, or are you just trying to move?
I'm gonna take the disengage action. Oh, but if I disengage, I can still move, right?
You can still move.
But no action.
No
Yeah,
action.
you
that's
won't
fine,
have any
yeah.
action.
I'll see if I could think it over. Just giving puppy dog eyes. Please leave me alone. She's gonna disengage and she's gonna move over to where Marble is, and then she's gonna heal 60.
Cool, that's your action and bonus action.
And then I'm done because I can't do anything else.
Yep. Um,
My mom is calling me, please.
Rainia's gonna get right there. Does this count? Yeah, it counts as he's like out of darkness.
They
Take
fucking
measurements
died.
of him.
Oh my god, who we lose?
Tommy, what the hell are you killing people for? Stop, bro. Stop.
Don't look at me. Wasn't my fault.
I'm looking at you.
First attack hits. Second attack hits. Unarmed strike does not hit. Second unarmed strike, nat 20. Okay. I actually have to put this under whatchamacallit. I think no. I have to do it 4 times. I don't think I rolled it. Yeah. And then Noir's D6s. She does 246 damage to him. Cool. Cool. All right, Raphael, your move. Oh, never mind. Hold on. He has to hit this bitch back.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have to.
Rainia takes 68 points of damage. And Rainia is knocked out.
Hmm.
Raphael, it is your move. I'm also going to be moving Vincent as well. Nope, he can't go there. Something right here. Yes, beacon is still up. No, you are not. Attack 1. That's a nat 1. If you are in the healing circle, it is halved, which would be like 37. If you're in the anti-healing circle. Irania is back up. Yay.
I died. I lived. I died. I lived again.
I will get through rolling Vincent's attacks. That's a hit. And that's a miss. Oh wait, he gets one more. And that's it. He hit twice. missed twice, and one of those is a nat one. The first one was a nat one. Let's hope Vincent doesn't go down during this. Vincent is now down.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I said he wasn't finished.
Or are you doing more healing?
Oh wait, we healed?
You and I heal 74.
Okay.
Why my ass going to heal like I'm getting any or at max or not at max? What are you doing down there, Stinky? Why are you laying on my floor? My bed is right there, dude. Come on. Come on. Don't you huff at me, you big bastard. Come here. Come on. Come on. You know you went into big squishy bed. Yeah, I see you eyeing it. Come here. Come on. No, don't give me that face. I'm not lifting you into the bed. Come on, fatty. Come on. You can get into bed, dude, I promise. I'm not.
It's halved.
Don't be doing this.
So 30,
6.
36.
This was your idea. Why you huffing at me like it's my fault?
I said, yeah, you were in the anti-healing field.
If y'all heard any of that, no, you didn't. I thought I lowered my mic.
I'll give you a rundown. Arania, Vincent, Bastille, Elira, Gamortash, you yourself, and Arvo? Yeah, that's Arvo. Are all in anti-healing field.
Yep.
How many feet are we talking? The closest I can get you that you're not in it and still away from everyone is like right there. Let me see here. You're 40 feet away from the furthest person. Oh, wait. You can only be 20 feet if you're inside of the circle. I want to say we're like right here. All right, now you're 30 feet away from the farthest person. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, cool. Vincent's healed. Um, since he tried to hit him, and got a nat 1, he technically did not hit him, so he will not get an extra attack on him. That is Vincent's turn. Bastille, your move.
Bastille is gonna turn around and throw a scroll at Ezra.
Catch.
And then Bastille is. Ooh, this is gonna go terribly and or not work. But Bastille wants to grapple him to keep him from moving as quickly and or taking me when he teleports somewhere.
All right, what is that? Opposed strength check?
It is you must succeed a strength saving throw. Wait, what? I thought we had to do competing strength saving throws.
You roll strength, and they have to beat your strength with a saving throw.
Say that again. You're quiet.
You have to roll strength, and they have to beat your strength with a saving throw.
Oh, okay. Cool. Beat a 27. Beat a 37.
Beat a 37.
Beat a 37.
Oh, legendary resistance.
Damn, I didn't grapple him. Huh. Shit. I'm
Well, the
gonna.
attempt to grapple is your action, isn't it?
I believe it is an action, but I get 2, so I'm gonna do it again. Beat a. That's a natural 1 on my grapple check.
Oh, baby. Oh,
It's competing,
baby.
so it doesn't count, right?
Yeah, you're funny.
Guys, I'm out of luck points.
Absolutely fucking funny. On a nat 1. You're lucky it's not an attack thing, because I would have made him do something devious.
I know.
But
I was
no,
like, I'm just
you're
trying to
fine.
grab him. I'm just trying to grab him. Do I have advantage because flanking bonus?
Nope. He looks at you and he's just like, you seem tired. As he knocks your arms away.
I just wanted a hug. Bonus action, give me a strength saving throw. I'm kicking him back 30 feet.
You would kick
Actually,
him
wait.
directly into Arvo. I want you to know that now.
Oh, Arvo. Oh, Arvo is like right there, right there.
Yeah, Arvo placed himself directly inside of him.
Arvo, do you want me to move him or leave him where he is?
Leave him where he is.
I will, what bonus actions do I have that don't involve stabbing someone? Why do I have 2 weapon fighting? I don't do that.
I don't do that.
Oh, I know what I could do. I'm gonna cast enhanced ability on Ezra. Advantage on intelligence.
Woohoo!
Okay. Gomorta's gonna get right here. He's gonna be able to swing at him. That is a hit. That is another nat 20. And the last two were misses. That's great. Lyra, since she can't actually see him, will be rolling with disadvantage. That's a miss. That's a nat 1. And that is a hit. Actually, no, that's a miss. It's a 9. All right, I will roll Gibortash's damage first. And then 1, 2. Okay, now that I have the crit damage all calculated out. He did 300 damage flat. Ooh. As for her, oh wait, no, he's got to get attacked. That is a hit. And Gmortash is down. Olyra, pretty sure she's also going to be going down as well. Stop shaking dice. Olyra is also down. Indo is going to send a whatchamacallit at him. And that is just straight damage. He does 108 damage. All right, and that's another one of his turns. So, teleport. I think right here should be good, right? It is. With that teleport, I need everyone inside that circle to give me a dexterity saving throw. Noir, that's you included.
Legendary action.
Said what?
Is this a legendary action?
That's his legendary move for reaching his threshold. Not legendary move, but like he
I failed.
teleports.
So
Stay.
it's a legendary
He's
action. Just keep it simple. Yeah, it's a legendary action. Just because he teleported and he does it.
I failed.
what you get?
15.
I got a 35.
Ezra, you get a +10, so you got a 25. I got a 28.
Woo.
Rainier makes it. And so does nope. Vincent does not make it actually. Nope. Yes, he does. Because he has the ability for that. Reroll +20. He makes it. Noir, did you roll? Please roll a dex check. Dex saving throw, actually. You save. As the tendrils come up from the ground, everyone who didn't save, Vincent. No, Vincent saved. Never mind. Everyone who didn't save, whoever who didn't get a 25, and up inside of this circle, will be taking 146 points of damage. Everyone who did save,
Everyone saved.
will be taking. I put times by accident. I'm sorry, guys. 73 points of damage. Which means even so, Arania and Vincent are both down.
Is my thing still up or what? I got a 30.
76 divided in half. No, 73 divided in half. No, your beacon of hope is no longer up.
Enhance ability on Ezra is still up.
What's enhance ability do again?
Advantage on all intelligence things.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
Arcana, spell shenanigans, thinking real hard.
Okay.
With that, his sword that was coming out of the ground from the whatchamacallit, the magic circle that he made appear, um, begins to fully come out. He laughs, the deep, guttural, psychotic almost laugh, as his body slowly fades into the darkness that um, the the magic circle was making, and his body comes up larger, um, almost impossibly in size, as if he was a giant, but in spectral form, as he grabs this sword from out of the ground. You all will find nothing but death here. His voice rings out as he takes the blade and he raises it to the sky. It pierces the very heavens around you. Clouds part as the sword is swung up, ready to dive upon you. All around you, outside of the forest, there are lightning storms and tornadoes happening, disasters upon disasters hitting the world. And you all have this one moment as you all try to figure out what the fuck to do.
Uh,
Someone with good Arcana check, please.
What are you trying to figure out with the Arcana check?
Well, I'm not doing it, but the whole goal of the Arcana check is figure out if it's like if he's the source or if the sword is the source.
I can do one. 32. On a scale of
Yeah,
fuck to fucked, how fucked are we?
scale for fuck the fuck, how fucked are we? Um, with that 32 Arcana, you can see while his spectral form may be, spectral and stuff, it is still him, inside of it. And on top of that, the sword is an actual tangible object as well. So, both things are like working in tandem with each other.
Hmm.
I don't know what he's doing. We should all. Everybody get behind me right now. I'm gonna shuffle, Amable and Ezra behind me and do like a come here motion for everyone else to be like, please hide. We need to get the fuck back.
There are a couple people who are down.
Down.
Ah,
Pretty sure Arania is also down. Yeah, Arania is also down.
I.
I'm gonna go to the people that are down, and I'm gonna put up a. She's gonna use a bunch of her blood to put up a really thick blood shield, I guess.
Roll me Arcana for that.
21.
21.
31.
31.
That's better.
I got
That'll
one
help
more.
protect him. I also should have moved him over here and stuff. He's hitting you guys like directly straight on and stuff. So that is my bad. I will let you move yourselves and figure things out from now from here.
Okay,
So
I'm
it's not
gonna.
AoE, it's a directed attack.
Oh no, it's an AoE.
I have a feeling that range is yes.
The
So
range
I
is
can,
yes.
so I can move.
Yeah, just move behind Bastille and them. Everyone else should probably get a little bit closer to.
Amable, come over here and uh
Right next to you.
is
Can
now a
you
good time to
please?
use the scroll? I really don't want to see what this attack does.
Can you please move
I can.
Raphael towards us?
Yes, moving up Raphael towards you guys and stuff.
Can I use it now? Is it my turn?
Um,
Oh, who's this down here?
as we're going
Is it
through the
gonna hit
entire
him?
thing, yeah, it will definitely hit Endo and stuff. But Endo has been focusing on a specific spell and stuff, which is now complete and stuff because this is actually the 5th turn. With that 5th turn, what you all see that Endo does as he finishes focusing on the spell and stuff, he snaps his fingers as the final rune of the spell is completed, and a large structure, a castle, that is writhe, that not writhe, that is covered with these golden lines and specks. It comes down from the sky itself, and it offers you blessing and protection. You all, um, your whatchamacallit, you have a choice of gaining back 3 of your spell slots, upping your AC for the rest of the fight, or getting a flat healing.
We have to choose one of those.
Yes,
Flat
if the
healing
person
AC
is
or what?
Spell
flat
slots.
healing,
I'm gonna choose my spell
AC,
slots.
or spell slots, you have a choice of 3 of your spell slots.
I
I could
will.
choose any level. Like if I want to choose like
Any level you
mismatch.
want.
Okay, cool. I'm doing that.
These guys have
them
no
high
choice
level spell
but
slots.
to get the fuck back up.
Womp womp.
Oh, I have a 9th level free already.
Get that 8th level back. Recast Disintegrate. It's even
I'm putting
funnier
that,
the second
bro.
time.
He's going
Please
to
leave me alone.
move
Wait.
this way.
Tommy, I have a question.
What's up?
How many spell slots was it? And if
3.
I okay, if I were to choose the AC, how far up are we putting the AC?
Your AC will go up by 5.
Tommy, can I hold an action to try to like react to what he's doing?
What action are you trying to do?
Uh, Wall of Force to kind of use it as like a shield thing of whatever the fuck he's about to do.
A huge wall. A huge.
Yeah, the spell Wall of Force, so it makes a big wall of no go through. It's like Force Cage, but only one side.
I'm going to tell you right now, it will not work.
It will not work.
Yes, I'm not even going to let you waste your time on that.
I'm gonna pretend like I do for the narrative and not mark off the spell slot. He's trying his best.
Is that everything that everyone wants to try to do and stuff?
I haven't done anything. I don't know. This is like to attack or just like
It's an attack.
Who? Wait.
It's a spell.
because like I don't know if
No, this is not a spell.
What is it?
A giant sword coming down on you guys and stuff. I think that's a physical attack.
Who is our squishiest person that we need to keep protected?
I have 24.
Probably Noir.
Yeah, I would say that.
Is Noir? Are you a small or a normal sized creature?
I don't know if Noir is still here.
Okay,
Medium.
you're medium. Okay. Ezra,
Medium.
are you a small or a medium?
Medium.
Okay. Um. Okay, I can put someone in a sphere. Okay, Tommy, this is the exact wording. Nothing, not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier. It is the resilient sphere that I trapped the guards in that nothing could go in and out at the very, very beginning. Will that
Yeah,
work
yeah,
to
yeah.
protect one person? It is a concentration spell, and it can only enclose one person. Will that work?
I would say, it won't. But even if it did, your concentration based on where you're at and what you plan on trying to do would probably be broken during the first turn.
I'm a bad bitch, but it says no spell effects can pass through. That's the
It
word
also
for
said no
word.
physical.
Oh, it says
Mm-hmm.
nothing, not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Yeah.
The sphere is immune to all damage. Creatures inside cannot be damaged by attacks or effects originating from the outside.
Yep.
And you're
Won't
saying it'll
work?
still go through.
I mean, you're welcome to try.
I mean, I think it would work, but at the same time, I feel like this is a rule of cool moment. So does the rule of cool overpower the rules lawyer? I think with Tommy it does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just trying to find a way to keep someone from not fucking dying. Okay.
Well, let's try
Everyone's
this.
trying really hard to keep everyone
Um,
alive. I love this.
Bastille threw this cool, neat, dope scroll at me, and I just so happened to catch it in my little sweaty fingers. Um, it's a 9th level scroll of banishment.
Imprisonment. I said the wrong spell
Imprisonment.
earlier. It's
Imprisonment.
imprisonment. It's
Okay.
very different.
Okay, I don't know what it does, so but I want to use it.
Do you want me to read it out for you?
Yeah.
You create a magical restraint to hold a creature that you see within range. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a success, it's unaffected, blah, blah, blah. On a fail, the target is imprisoned. While imprisoned, the target doesn't need to breathe, eat, drink. It doesn't age. Divination spells cannot locate or perceive the imprisoned target. The target cannot teleport. And then you can make a bunch of different forms of imprisonment. One is burial, you're stuck in the middle of the earth. One is you're locked in a tiny gem. One is you're sleeping beauty. One is you're stuck in the labyrinth. And the other one is you are bound by chains. Just like in space.
Mm,
So, which of those effects would you like to try to imprison him with?
I like the chains.
All right. So, if he fails, he will be locked up in chains. It lasts until dispelled. Ending the spell. When you cast the spell, specify a trigger that will end it. The trigger can be as simple or as elaborate as you choose, but the DM must agree to its likelihood of happening within the next decade. The trigger must be an observable action, such as someone making a particular offering at a temple to the god, saying your true love, or defeating a specific monster. Basically, you write a prophecy, and when the prophecy comes true, that's when imprisonment ends.
And what's the save that he has to make?
It is a wisdom saving throw of 25. I'm giving him disadvantage on that save.
Even with the disadvantage. With the 13 that he rolled, he has a plus 15.
What if silvery barbs?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to use Fury Barbs?
I will. I haven't used my reaction this round.
Hold on. Give me a second. Savior, whatchamacallit, Vincent will use Silvery Barbs on him.
Whew. Vincent, I love you.
And he's going to use his legendary resistance because he rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
God damn it!
Ezra, Ezra, you do it.
Well,
I
do
can
you
I do
wanna
slippery
slippery
barbs again? Yeah, because
Alright.
I-
Silvery barbs again?
yeah.
Guys are trying desperately. He passes this one. Jesus.
With
Fuck!
disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
Oh god.
I
this
am
is-
about to
Well-
do something that is probably insane. I am going to teleport towards him. How far is he?
I want you to know his body is huge. He is a giant spectral of this person, of who he was.
Well, it doesn't stop me from trying. Bestow curse.
And what does Bestow Curse do?
Well, let me teleport my character. I teleport toward. Fuck. Can I grab him? Thank you. No. All right. Well, fuck me. Right. I teleport towards him. He must make a Wisdom save, and this is from the weapon. And I can choose the nature of the curse. I can either choose one ability score while curse he has disadvantage on ability checks or saving throws, blah blah blah. So what whop the damn, but he has to make a wisdom saving throw. And the wisdom saving throw, let me go back to my page, is of where the fuck is the number? 27.
He rolled a nat 20.
Yes.
Luck point disadvantage.
Mm.
He uses his legendary resistance.
Again?
You can use it
Again.
twice.
Yeah. Legendary resistance says that if you fail a save, you can use your legendary resistance to make yourself win the save, but before the effect takes place. So as soon as I know that I failed the save and stuff, I have to make a call whether or not I use my legendary resistance.
All right. Well, if all else fails, I have these options. I use that as a teleport, so I still have movement left. I'm going to hit you 5 times. Give me DC 23 con save.
You can't stun him in this form.
Well,
I'm going to let you know that now.
Well, going to still swing because I can still teleport off of that. First one's a hit.
What did you roll?
37.
Yeah, 40 for the first one.
40? Okay, that hits exactly now.
Oh, fuck!
Are you sure you can use it on the same saving throw? The legendary resistance?
Yes.
And he said he can't be stunned in this form, correct?
Cannot be stunned in this form.
This is the most bullshit fight you have ever conjured up. Holy shit. That's that one. That's that one. Is there anything else I can fucking do? And my level 7 spell, bringing back still. I burned a level 3. Ah, fuck it. I already attacked. Teleporting back. And running the rest of the way. So I'm back behind Bastille.
So how much damage you do to him?
I did. Hold on, let me add the bonuses. And Savage Attacker. So I roll all of that twice. Let me calc this real fast. 5 plus 5. Or I'm sorry, no, that's wrong. Oh wait, no, that's right. 12 plus 3. And then Savage Attacker, so I roll damage twice. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. And fuck it, I'll save that for another one. 109 damage.
This
Vroom.
is crazy.
All right. Um, that's a few people's turns. Does anybody else want to do anything? Like, does anybody want to try to like throw out some healing or something like that? And
Mm.
stuff
still have-
before it gets back to what's-McCall's turn?
Hey,
Fuck it,
Tommy.
I still have more attacks. Well,
Sure.
I'm about to say I have ways of attacking still.
No,
I'm
What are
trying
you
to-
what are you silvering barbing?
Or I guess your saving throw, one of them.
For the imprisonment, I think.
That one's already passed though. That's passed a while ago.
Nah, shit.
Mm.
Well, fuck it, let me do this real fast then.
Silvery
I hurl the
barbs your
spear.
life.
I hear the spurl. Hear the spurl. Here, hurl the spear. I'm going to grab my gun in a minute. Hurl the spear at you. DC 20 Dex.
Before you off yourself, can you off me? Just ask.
No, me first. My gun.
What?
Who says it?
All right, so you still take 3, or I'm sorry, not 3, 8 and D6. As I misclicked the number.
I'm gonna Beacon of Hope and then Mass Healing Word.
You take 13 damage from the spear.
Okay.
Hold on. I have to do the math for the healing.
So Beacon of Hope
Because-
is an action, correct?
Yes, and Mass Healing Word is a bonus,
Bonus action. Gotcha, gotcha.
Mm.
Math. Can someone please? Oh, fuck off. Can someone please draw me that circle?
Oh, I wonder who.
Muchas gracias. Oh, fuck. Oh, look, it's bigger now. How nice.
Huh, you're crazy.
Draw it again.
It's 30 feet.
Boink.
Math. 12,
What?
22,
What
30,
even?
34. No. Yes. 34 healing for gain.
Alright.
No,
Okay.
64. I'm stupid. Sorry.
Okay.
That's everybody in the circle. So whoever's down or whoever is low also better put that shit up.
Better stay your ass up. You better get your ass back on that bed. Get back on that bed. Don't look at me like that. Get on the bed. Bed, Luna. And then you leave out the room because you're like, oh, well, you ain't gonna bet me, so I'm gonna fuck off somewhere. Yeah, okay.
I'll move these two closer because they kind of need to be. Is that everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Good. The sword comes down. The sound and the air that pushes against you is deafening. Bastille,
Hmm.
you are out in front. What do you plan on doing?
I know we said it wasn't gonna work, but we're gonna throw up a wall of force, and then behind the wall of force, we're gonna throw up a wall of stone, and then Bastille is gonna stab his shield into the ground and brace up against it, and grab Amable and Ezra, and just hold him as close as he can, and try to cover him up as much as possible.
Amabile has that blood
Um,
shield up, so she has to. She can't be held right now.
Oh, okay. I'll grab
She's literally.
Noir and Ezra.
I'm Tommy.
So
Is it
they're gonna be
okay?
up. They're gonna be next to you while you're up there.
Well, when you say it like that, I don't want them to.
Tommy, can I ask a question?
What's that?
Um, where can I would like to read, if you don't mind,
Mm-hmm.
where you can, use legendary resistance more than once, if you don't mind. Please.
Oh, I just read that. Didn't say that when I was reading it. Hold on. Huh. You are correct.
So what did he burn his legendary resistance on the first time?
It was
On a nat one, or no,
for
I think it was on
me,
a.
it was a
and
nat
then
one
he-
for me because for the imprisonment thing, and then he used it for you. So I don't know what was. Yeah.
I think it was that you had him re-roll, and he rolled a nat one, and he
Legendary resistance.
Legendary
So that if
resistance.
I was to say yeah, so
Yeah.
if you can't legendary resistance twice per turn, that means you're slowed, which means you can't take actions.
Slowed actions. This is a continuous action and stuff. This is not like a normal action.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a slow. It was bestow curse. I'm sorry. It was bestow curse.
It was bestowed curse. All right. What does bestowed curse do?
All right, gang. Which should I choose? Should I give him disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws, disadvantage on attack rolls? Excuse me. Oh yeah, it's just between those two.
You said on attack rolls or on what?
Attack rolls or ability checks and saving throws for a stat specifically. If I do the ability checks and stat or rolls.
Huh. I don't know. I would say attack simply because he seems like he's going to be attacking a lot for now. But that's just me, because I
Attacks
know that we
make
got a lot of
sense.
debuffers on this whole.
So bestow curse for attacks.
Mhm.
I do need group consensus. I'm gonna need more than one voice.
I
'Cause
vote yes.
This is about to be major. So attacks.
Where
Mm-hmm.
I vote yes.
Okay. So you have disadvantage on all attacks.
Cool.
And this lasts for 10 rounds.
Cool.
Or a minute.
With that, you said you brace against your shield.
Mm-hmm.
Um, as you stand there and he brings the sword down, it hits the first wall, then the second, And then the third seems to slow down just a bit. And then suddenly, that sword hits your shield. And somehow, someway, you are holding on. But the blast from it, everyone's going to continuously take damage.
Wait, did it hit the blood shield as well?
Yeah, everyone who's like getting hit with the blood shield, everyone you're protecting with the blood shield and stuff, you say you're protecting what, the 4 people?
I'm protecting whoever is behind me. So yeah. I'm behind
Another
by
thing, just in
steel.
case.
The steel is, and then whoever the hell is behind me is behind me. I guess like 5 people. I don't know.
Question, Tommy, is it just on this area or is it like in the entire area surrounding us as well?
Think of it as hitting this entire, like, yeah, this entire area. This is the entire area
So
is
if I
getting hit by his
the
blast.
reason why I'm asking that is if I was directly on top of him, would I get hit?
Yes.
Ryan,
Okay.
bro's gonna jump on his head.
Basically, I was legitimately finna just grab onto him and start beating on him. So even if I grapple him, like it would still hit me. Is that what you're saying? If I like grapple him and I'm legitimately basically in this nigga's chest cavity, I'll still get hit.
Yes.
I find that kind of stupid, but okay.
I'm doing mechanics for the fight that I have made and stuff. It, like, I understand you have a problem with it. I get it because you have like things that you have thought about and wanted to do and stuff. But can I like go through the rest of this and stuff so I can like tell you guys what to do? In fact, let's take a break. And we'll convene back in like 10 minutes.
Luggy.
Okay.
on them, Alex, by posting a Metal Gear Solid revengy ass fucking screenshot.
Did you see the they what's it called? They showed a little bit of gameplay for the remaster of 3. That shit looks gas.
I hope everyone's drinking their water.
No, I ran out of my green water.
Girl,
What? I
go
have
get
pink
some
lemonade in
water.
this. Does that count?
Not really, but it's acceptable.
But it was water, and then I put the flavor in it.
No,
I don't know.
it
It sounds
doesn't
like
count,
water to me.
but it's acceptable. It doesn't count, but it's acceptable because I actually really like pink lemonade. So
Sorry, I don't like the taste of chlorine or whatever.
water tastes like chlorine to you. Don't piss me off.
Okay, I gotta find something real quick.
Water tastes like chlorine. I'm fucking crying. So wait, Will, if you kill yourself with your gun, would I then be allowed to use your gun to kill myself?
Yes, but you would have to come to Chicago and get it, and that is the only caveat. I don't care if you kill yourself with it, but you just have to come to Chicago to get it.
Fine.
You know my address, so it's like all
I
you gotta do is just get the location. Right? All you gotta do is just get to the location.
Bro, but like it would just be so much cooler if you like came to New York and we just suicide pact.
So I gotta travel, but you ain't gotta travel.
Well,
Do
I
you want to
mean, who
die or
said that I
not?
wasn't going to? I didn't say that I wasn't going to. I just said it would be cooler. Wouldn't you want to die in this stank ass city?
Nah, I would at least prefer to die in my own city. Just because it's like, I become a statistic in my own city. Then I become a random
For
statistic
real.
in New York, and they gonna be like, who the fuck was that nigga?
But it's the same for me. So why don't we both go to a different city and become a random statistic in their city?
You
Wouldn't
know
that
what?
be
That's
fair?
fair. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. I agree
I
with that.
volunteer a city.
You volunteer a city?
I volunteer a city. Please come down here.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to Pittsburgh.
You
A
going
city
to
that nobody wants to go
Pittsburgh?
to.
Pittsburgh,
Like, a
I'm
city that
fucking
nobody wants to go to.
crying.
That city that absolutely not a single person wants to go to.
Whole family's from Pennsylvania. Not even we went to Pittsburgh. Fuck wrong with you?
Let me figure out what the fuck just fell because it was loud as shit in my room.
Do we really Pittsburgh?
I mean, do you want to die in a major city? Then we could just go to Jackson, Florida, and then see Sage one good time before
You know what? I fucks with that. I fucks with that.
Shit, pick me up on the way down.
bet.
Go to
Oh my
the
gosh,
Florida
suicide
Keys
pact.
and just walk off a coral reef.
We have
Oh,
to
that
smoke.
this bitch is falling every.
We're just gonna end up taking an East Coast road trip and dying at the end of it.
Yes, and we're gonna smoke
Sounds
so
like a
much
good trip to
fucking
me.
blunts. Hell yeah.
This sounds like an absolute win. You can spend as much money as you want to make it as luxurious as possible because you don't have to worry about the debt at the end.
Exactly. Matter of fact, take out a credit card, fucking
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that you max it out and then fucking die.
Get a loan and shit. They'll think you faked your death. Nah, you reeled your death. Hmm. I love drugs.
There we go, and we see sage. We smoke many doinkies. We drink so much alkies. Hit the beach one time. I like the beach.
One time, bitch, if we in the Florida Keys at some point, we gotta hit all the beach. The beach is great. Hi, bear.
Come
He,
back from the beach and kill ourselves.
he
It'll be
wants
great.
attention. This is why he's laying like this.
What up, baby?
He's a fat bastard. You're such a big
Stop
boy.
asking.
You good, dude? You good?
Body slam the kids is mad crazy.
Kill them now. Killing a child is free. You can just do it. They can't stop you.
Let's do it.
Okay, I figured out what fell, and Luna knocked something down.
She's just a baby.
She a big ass baby. You know, she be
And
fucking
is.
thumping that. She be thumping that tail against every legitimate thing because she be like, there's a Well, I can't say that. She does not like my grandfather, which is strange because he's the main one that feeds her, and by main I mean only one that feeds her.
That's mad funny, actually.
But she do not like him because we had picked her up from what's it called? She was adopted, so she wasn't bought. She was adopted. So her previous owner was abusive. They said that like she had an abusive owner previously, and me and my mom and my grandfather have come to the consensus that it was probably some old man because like she just refuses to like she is drop dead afraid of my grandfather even though after 2 years of being in his house like who and him feeding her she still runs away and we're like what the fuck.
Bro. That's mad funny, actually. It's like Luna with my stepdad, actually. She does not fuck with him that much. Or if at all. And he buys her like this wet food and she fucking hates the wet food that he buys her.
The thing is, my grandfather makes home cooked meals for this dog. I'm talking,
He
he be
fucking
in the kitchen
cleans
making
her
us
litter
food and
box.
her food.
Yo, nah, cause he'll put food in her bowl and she'll sniff at it and then walk away. And then I will get to her bowl. I will pick up the food that's in her bowl and I will drop it back in.
She's
She
like,
will run to the
thank you.
food. That shit is so fucking funny, bro. It's like, finally, some decent food around here. I can't, bro. She's mad funny for that.
Like I just don't understand why, because she'll like bark at him, and she'll occasionally like wag her, like she'll let him play with her, and occasionally she'll let him pet her. But it's like if it's a one-on-one situation, she is running for the hills.
What's going on here? Oh, there it goes. She's just a girl. Oh my gosh, let me know when you open the box. I want to see.
I'll probably open it after D&D.
Yes.
Actually, I may open it tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll probably open it tomorrow. Fuck it. It'll be like a full unboxing.
Yes. Uh, I think I'm gonna slow down on the cards because I did the whole agency transfer, but I still haven't been able to like clock in or out for some fucking reason. And I asked them about it, and they were like they weren't really definitive on why it was. So I might not get paid for this week. I'm getting paid for next week or for last week, obviously. So the paycheck for last week is gonna have to stick for next week. And if I don't get paid for next week, I'm gonna have to really stretch it out. So you
Hey,
guys
don't even worry.
might not get a box
It's
this
all
week
listen. I
or
can
this month.
most definitely speak for Mike here. It's all good. Handle your business first. We appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. We very much appreciate the cars and the shit that you're saying, but handle your shit first. If you
And
gotta like
I
say like, hey,
really
I
fucking
can't stand
need
cars for a
to.
minute, it's all good. We don't mind.
Oh my gosh, bro. I just really want to start getting paid because it's not even about the cards. I need my fucking money.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
about to say, yeah, you need your check.
uh,
Like I completely get that. Oh, I'm out of alcohol. Do I want to order more right now?
dear, do you
I'm
really?
thinking about it. Let me look at my bank account.
That is usually the the
Right, that's
deciding
usually the
factor.
determining factor. Oh God. Okay, I got a decent little bit. I got enough to kind of keep me afloat. I've been slinging the army out of an extra like $200. So,
Per.
and as long as the government don't know, I'm gonna keep doing it.
And as you fucking should too, because the government owes us severance anyway.
Facts.
Fucking hello, what's good with my phone? Bro, that's another
Alcohol.
thing. I need a new charger. I need a new phone. I need a new life. I think I'll keep the friends. But like everything else gotta go. This shit whack. New country, anyone?
Honestly, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about going to Korea. I want to still take that trip to Japan, but Korea seemed like it's pretty chill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not gonna lie, Korea does sound pretty good. Want to take that nice little trip to Japan. Low-key, I've always wanted to go to the fucking what's that goddamn place called? One of them really nice white people countries. The really
France,
Yeah,
beautiful one.
Italy.
you got
No,
Germany. No, France is not nice. Wrong.
wrong.
Sorry, England.
Wrong answer, forehead.
Also
Also
wrong.
wrong. What? Come
Like
on
the
there.
nicest people in the European area are German people, Denmark, Greenland people, and I
Scandinavia.
want to and the
Maybe
Finnish.
Ireland.
The Finnish. Oh yeah, Ireland is actually pretty nice too, but the Finnish are also really nice.
Go to where
Yes.
everyone was oppressed. They're really nice. And Germany.
Listen, Germany has
And
tried their
Germany is mad
hardest.
funny.
Listen, Germany has tried their hardest not to become Nazis again. They are actively making sure, like, no, we are no longer Nazis. We welcome everybody here. We just distance ourselves from our past.
Yeah, because it's amazing when you can have retrospect and go, hey guys, we were wrong. I wish we could do that here.
I know, right? But you know, America's like, well, our billionaires need tax cuts, so segregation.
So actually, tariffs on the entire world. Did you fucking see that? He's
Did you guys
planning on
You know what?
tariffing
War
all
is
of the
pop.
Did
countries.
you
Yes,
did
I
you
did
see
see
his
that.
wooden board that he brought out on stage?
Oh my god! I know it. Yes, I saw that.
Oh,
fucking
I was
shit.
like, damn, I
Jesus
wish more people
Christ,
did this,
bro.
just not on the worst topics possible. Because I would love to have
Yeah.
little charts that explain things, but
He's just like,
not
buy a
this.
Tesla. We're tariffing the whole world.
The White
The
House is
redheads
going to
must
become
die.
Spirit Halloween to save you billions, and I'm saying
Yeah.
billions of dollars.
They're
Billions
making
of
trans
dollars.
cockroaches. Like, bro.
Trans cockroaches? You know what? I believe it because I used to watch robotic roaches as a kid, so
Why did that feel like a neat answer? I'm not gonna lie. That felt like such a neat answer.
Irma, I'm gonna hit you with a bus.
get that. You know, I used to watch
Yeah,
robotic
I
roaches,
do.
so yeah.
I go to take a fat hit, and then you hit me with they're making transgender cockroaches, and I fucking
I'm
snort
not gonna lie.
and start coughing.
It just felt so outlandish.
It's
And
it. I believe it.
100% something I could hear being said. My new favorite game
Exactly.
is
And I'm not
it
even
real
saying
or
it
is it
wrong,
the
'cause that's
onion? Because it's
absolutely
really hard to
something I
guess
could
with
hear.
today's headlines.
If you're left-handed, I'm going to kill you. Like, if that's really just sounds like everything he said.
I'm gonna put a tariff on the
If you know how to write
left-handers.
cursive, you're getting deported.
It's so funny how everyone is attempting the accent and you all sound like him. Like
Wrong.
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 Bro.
You've not said thank you.
If
Why
you
haven't
don't
you
buy
said
a
thank you,
Tesla,
Zelensky? Why
you're
haven't
getting
you said thank you?
deported.
Please say
Right.
My
thank you.
friend Elon Musk needs your help. He needs you to
Austin,
buy Tesla
Didn't
My
his
stock.
son tell him to shut the
Elon
come
fuck
needs your
share your
help.
opinions on Donald Trump. We're talking about his wooden board, and we're making fun of him.
Crashed the market?
Yeah.
They're like, you know your fucking puts are fucked when he pulls out a goddamn Excel spreadsheet that he printed 10 minutes ago. Everybody gets 10% there. Everybody gets 10%, and then it goes
Don't
up.
worry, look at the board. We have
Green line
everything
go
thought
up,
out.
baby. You don't understand. More tariff mean more income. Green line go up.
Then the 10 game
Donks.
is now fucking $90.
Green line go up, baby. Green line go up.
$90 for fucking Mario Kart.
Green line go up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's only $90. You'll play it for like a year.
Headset before they double.
Nah.
If you say the word climate change,
Say the word climate change in
I'm
Donnie's
sending
voice.
you to Guantanamo Bay.
Not your spaghetti.
I'm gonna fucking
If
kill
you believe
myself,
in
bro.
equal rights, I'm sending you to the labor camps.
I'm going to
Bro,
brick the A out of you. I'm gonna surround you with other sweaty men. You're all gonna be digging railroads. And when it's done, you
I'm-
won't be gay anymore.
You won't
I'm
be
sending
gay
the
anymore.
leprechauns underwater. They put up the rainbows. It's not okay. They're making everybody gay. We're
The
taking their
Haitians
pot
are
of
eating
gold.
all the eggs.
You know, Elon gave me a unicorn once. I'm really appreciative of him. He gave me a unicorn, so you gotta buy his stock.
Best unicorn, my beautiful,
Best
the greatest out
unicorn,
there.
a
Best
beautiful,
one I've ever
greatest
seen.
unicorn.
Never seen a unicorn like this one.
And trust me, I know unicorns.
That's
I know all of them.
Trust me, I know them.
If you watch anime, I'm bombing Japan.
Japan is corrupting the
That-
youth with
you know
their
what?
hentai and their
Right, the hentai and the anime
anime.
must be done away with.
So we
We're
are
gonna nuke
wiping
Japan.
Japan
I
off
know
the map.
things about explosions. We're gonna nuke Japan again.
We're starting with Hiroshima for obvious reasons, and then continuing with Nagasaki for other very
You know,
obvious reasons. You know,
my
the most
forefathers
obvious.
would appreciate what I'm doing here. You know, I'm carrying on their legacy. They would love what I'm doing here.
He sounds like a New Yorker
Alright,
now.
you guys ready?
Yeah, we were making onion articles.
The roaches are trans now.
The cockroaches are trans now. Herman said it.
No,
It was
Trump
Trump.
did.
Trump. I'm sorry. Trump said it. My bad.
Trump said-
Oh god, bro. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Who's ready to get smited? Smoted?
I'm so. I'm
Nope.
not ready.
Smitted.
Submitted.
All right.
Oh, you-
Yo, I'm crying.
So, with the sword coming down and Bastille blocking it, you all take
I'm sorry. I'm a mute.
124 points of damage.
How much?
400?
124.
Oh.
124.
Oh, okay.
Right, because I heard 200 and I was like, wait a minute.
Hold on. 124 halved. 62.
Her?
The sword is now beating against your shield, Bastille.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone will take continuous damage per round. This sword is up. First thing that Vincent yells out to everyone is attack the sword.
All right.
This is gonna be kind of funny. Just a whole bunch of people think, 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 think the sword.
I'm just gonna magic missile it at 5th level.
You can't do
Oh,
anything.
Can't
You're
do anything.
blocking.
Shielding. Okay.
You have to hold on to that shield.
All right.
Don't worry.
Just kidding.
What's the
Noir is
DC for it?
down. The DC is the same as his AC.
So 40.
Old AC 38.
38. Okay. So that one misses. That one hits. That one misses. That one hits.
Can
And
I
that
hit
one
it with
misses.
spells, or does it have to be like physical hits?
You can hit with spells.
Mm,
And Savage Attacker on that.
she's going.
4
wait.
plus 33 plus 33. Excuse me.
Word.
The sword takes 139 damage. And is it just
Okay.
continuously attacking, or do we have to take turns?
Everyone takes turns.
Here.
Okay.
Ezra and Amabile.
I'm still looking.
I'm gonna mass healing word. I know my beacon of hope isn't up anymore, so because there's no way I'm actually I'll just roll for it anyway. Yeah, definitely not. So I'm just gonna mass healing word first, and everyone's gonna take math 41 points of heals.
So everyone takes 41 points of healing.
Yes. That's a 40. That does not hit.
So how much healing?
That's a 38. Or a 41.
41.
41. And actually, I'm gonna re-roll that that other one with the inspiration. That's a nat 20. Can I cut the sword?
No.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna roll this first. And then plus 46. 21. Math. Matter of fact, why am I writing shit down and I have a whole phone in my hand? Mathematical. I'm gonna do the nat 20 damage first. 21 plus 26 because I know that I can. Every time I get a nat 20, I can add like 26 to the hit. Plus 38 is 109, and now I'm gonna roll the rest of the damage. $30 plus 23. So in total, that was 162 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna I'm gonna use second wind to regain a little bit of extra HP.
Raphael, you took you add 41 points of healing to yourself.
1d10. Actually, 40 10 because I get the healing anyway. This is just for me. From my second wind. Plus 12. So I heal 31. Okay, that's all I got.
Tommy, would I be able to use a spell like where it has to roll a dex in order to see if it saves or not, or
I think it would automatically fail.
Yeah, if you're having it roll something, it would automatically fail on it.
okay, I'm gonna do Sacred Flame then. That's radiant damage. Would that be doubled or
No.
no? Okay, so it's just 28 damage.
Did you add your 3d10 and your
I did
1d6,
not.
which I forgot
Okay,
to do? Can I add the 1d6? Or is it too late for that?
Uh, sure, I'll let you have to do the 1d6. Go with the 3d6,
Okay.
whatever.
That's a. Oh yeah, it is 3d6. Whoops. 10. An extra 10 damage.
51, I think. Schmirk.
Yep, got it.
Did you? Or...
And then for her bonus action, she's gonna do the Supreme Healing again. She's gonna take some. How much is that now that the Beacon of Hope is gone? Would that be 30? Or
60.
60? Even with it gone?
With the beacon of hope, you have to roll for it.
After
It's
Yeah, no,
10d4
it's
plus
gone,
20.
sorry.
You said it was. How much was it again? Sorry.
10d4 plus 20.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 35, 55. Heal for 55. That's it. I can do.
Okay. Arania missed all of her attacks. Rolled a nat 1. Got hurt. Raphael, your move.
Besides you,
You, Vincent, and Arania. Wow. Wow. Only one hit.
that doesn't have the you add +3 to your thing.
Nope.
58 healing to everyone, said Noir.
Hey Tommy, I have a question.
What's up?
I know you said I couldn't do anything, but as a bonus action, my armor can give me 20 temp HP. Can I do that, or is it no actions, no bonus actions?
You can do that.
Okay, so I'll do that and I'll gain 20 temp HP.
A 41 does hit. The DC is at 38.
So 58 healing for everybody.
Okay.
Did you add your
I have
1d6?
these three. She misses all of her attacks. He hits 2 of his. Right? He does 489 points of damage. As an action, Endo's going to use Fireball. And then he's also going to send the whatchamacallit as well. All right. The sword presses down on you, Bastille. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Constitution saving throw. That is a 37.
You save.
Yippee.
You hold on to your shield. Everyone is taking 128 points of damage.
How much? What?
128 points of damage. Lyra, Endo, and Gamortash are all down. And so is Arania. Arvo. That first one you rolled a 28. What you doing damage for? You're muted.
That was a misclick. That wasn't the first one. Because I only have 2 attack actions. I rolled a 35 plus a 3, that's 38. And the second one, I rolled a 39. That 28 was a misclick. And I gotta burn a focus point so I can get 3. That hits. That hits. And that hits. Aw, you son of a bitch. Ah, you dull son of a bitch.
Got that.
265 damage.
Ezra, Amable.
Heal again. Math. Another 41 points of healing for gang.
Wait, how much healing did you say?
41.
41. Okay, because I gotta pee again, so I'm gonna step away.
Go piss, girl.
Fry that chicken.
That does not hit. But I will roll it anyway in a bit. That
So
hits.
it's recommended to just hit the sword. Do not touch Cairo at all.
It's best to start fucking hitting the sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna treat that as a 3. That's not gonna hit. I only hit once. That's a 31. Oh, that's the wrong fucking number. Uh, 54 points of damage. And then I'm gonna actually I was supposed to heal an extra bit. Fuck, dude.
Let me say how much damage?
54, I believe. Whack. Cannot believe I missed twice. 3 times. I'm gonna action surge. See if I can actually hit for real. Okay, that hits.
Ezra, did you attack already?
No, not yet. Do I go
That
now?
is another.
Oh no.
It's alright. You can go. That's another 51 damage, and that's all I can do.
That means everyone else is back up, right?
For 41, yeah, but if you want to heal them too, you can.
I will. Damn. Um. mm, She's gonna use Sorcerer's Burst. On the sword. And do 4d8 cold damage. Could be 28 plus 6, plus 15. 28 plus 15. Let me see.
Did you put Beacon of Hope back up?
I can't.
You can't. So this green circle should have been gone. My bad.
The sword takes 43 cold damage.
Alona,
All right.
Miss
End your turn.
Alona, would you like anything from the circle
She,
cake?
for a bonus,
Are you sure?
she's
No
going
cough drops, nothing.
to
Sage.
heal.
Okay.
She's just gonna heal again
Sage,
herself.
you're not muted.
The supreme healing. Which is you said 10d4, right?
That is the potion, yeah.
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 So
I don't
D4 plus 20.
have plus 20. 40. I heal 40. Yeah, I can't heal because I don't have any more level 1 slots, and my higher levels I'm saving.
I understand.
You can pass around that ring that has spells in it. That way, at least you're getting the action economy of it.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'm gonna give it
The
off thing.
sword begins to crack and break. The moment that the cold appears on the crack that is currently pushing against Bastile's shield, Rainia jumps up with a nat 20 and shatters it. The pieces of it fall all around all of you. As this magic that was in it begins to become unstable, blowing up in an instant. Does no damage to any of you. But the entire area is now encased inside of an anti-magic field. And Cairo stands there. Looks beaten up. He looks tired. But he holds his sword inside of his hand. Normal size now. Let's finish this.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted a rematch. And Bastile's gonna start walking forward as well.
Girl, is you healed enough?
Oh, I'm down 3.
Yo, what?
I get temp HP, and then you guys heal everyone a lot, and then I have all the damage.
You're
Although
so
that effect is
cool.
now gone because we are in anti-magi, so now Bastille is taking full damage.
Is it top of the initiative or what's it called? Normal.
It's
Like
still
where we
normal.
left off. Okay, so where we left off. So
Yeah, it's
Wait, so I
Rainia's
can't do
turn.
any magic
Mm.
stuff?
No magic.
Oh, I'm fucking useless, guys. I'm sorry.
This is just a straight fight. And this is as far
I'm
as
just-
she can go without what's been called. Actually, no, I think she can go farther than that. Hold on. So
What you mean?
that's
Hit him with your mace. With
50.
your staff. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Dang, my staff is about
Oh
to break.
yeah, she could.
She got 2 of them suckers. She gonna play drum. Dee 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 dee.
Okay. Arenia can make it up to him. and
You're
stuff
laughing.
using Step of the Wind. And she's just going to use her regular attacks to hit him. That does not hit. That is another nat 20.
Er,
24 plus 25, 49. Minus 49, minus 30. And then we roll that. Minus 53. That ends her turn. Raphael.
um, I think some people need healing. You said that we can't attack Cairo with spells. Is that what you said, or
Yeah, no, you're in an anti-magic field. No spells work.
no? Like not even healing.
No, all
Nope.
spells.
All spells, all magic.
Oh,
So unless you got a band-aid.
bitch! I can't stand you.
That's fucking sick. Unless you got a band-aid, is sick.
All right, everyone. I'm passing around band-aids. Here you go.
I'm
Here's
sorry.
gauze.
I cope with stress with humor.
Yo, bro. Using the microphone as nunchucks. Heard you. Avoid.
So you're running
Nuh-uh.
up to him to try to hit him with a microphone stand. Pop off.
No. I'm fucking crying.
Actually,
Bro is
hold
damaging
on.
his ears.
Hold on. Vincent can still fly. It's gonna fly directly over everyone. That's a hit. That's a nat 20. That was almost another nat 20. And that's a hit. I think I'm going to use his whatchamacallit to reroll the one that didn't hit.
Oh my gosh, yes you
Still
can.
didn't hit.
You can sing for us. Sing for us. You're all battle music.
Every time I
That's what
put
you are,
music in the
Noir.
videos, they get copyright struck.
That's
30.
annoying.
No, not that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8,
Oh my
9.
gosh. So what is Noir singing for us in the background?
Disturbing the peace.
Exactly.
Oh. Luna, are you ready, girls?
Minus 30 and
Oh my gosh. Oh, purr. Not a fucking. Oh my gosh. I'm not very
Jesus, that was loud. I had the volume up to max. That shit blasted in my
Oh
ear.
nah, this nigga went deaf. Let me not do what you did. I'm gonna
oh,
put
since he
my
charged
Dude,
too,
I
he gets an
forgot
extra
to turn it
1d8.
down.
I actually get the roll this as well.
It's so happy-go-lucky.
It is.
Damn, this motherfucker couldn't find my soju. God damn. I might as well just went up to the fucking other store.
I gotta blow him up specifically.
It's not even his fault. It's Jules' fault.
Blow them up. Whole store and him.
Facts. Nah, he ain't do nothing wrong yet.
Yeah, I'm
He's just
crying.
the Uber driver. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nah, I gotta blow him up. He had to refund everything. Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah, blow him up. You see, I was right the first time. I knew what was gonna happen.
My bad,
Vincent
my
did
bad.
over 200 something damage,
Oh, purr.
There we go, baby.
but still your move.
Alrighty then. I can run there. And then I'm just gonna start cutting into this motherfucker. That's a 34.
Did somebody draw on his face?
That's 40.
On whose face?
On Cairo's face?
That's
Yeah, someone did.
31. The lowest was a 31.
If they hit above a 30, they all hit.
Alright, so that is 1 good stab, 2 good stab, 3 good
Okay, Nora, I know.
stab.
Nora, I know you said that
No
this is
3d10,
what you're
right?
singing. But after this song played, Tokyo Calling played, and that's what you're singing to me now. So
Tommy?
that's what's.
Say it again.
There's no 3d10, right? The blood tattoos are gone?
The blood tattoos are an innate thing and stuff. They are not necessarily magic. They are just part of you.
Okay, so I'll add the 3d10. That is 153 damage total through all 3 hits.
How do you want to do this?
Ah, Bastille is the one to kill him. The fitting.
Very fitting. That's oh my gosh.
I wanna die. I don't wanna.
No,
Okay.
what the fuck?
Go ahead, Bastille. Kill him.
Bastille just walks up. And as the two of them are hitting him, I imagine at one point, like, he puts a hand on the ground and he's, like, looking up, and Bastille just holds the sword against him and is like, don't move, and Cairo being Cairo goes to move, and Castile just Castile? What the fuck?
Castiel.
Yeah, I
Castile.
am now a holy angel. Bastille just, as Cairo tries to get away, Bastille just pushes it through and just pins him to the floor with the sword, and then gets on one knee and cradles his head as he dies.
It was to stay lifeless. Moments. Moments then turn to minutes. To you, Bastille, it feels like hours. The As the blood flows from him, you watch as his eyes just slowly kind of like gloss over, and he is completely just gone.
I didn't want this. Why did it have to come to this?
There were no answers given to you. There was nothing that was said, could be said.
I'm just gonna come and sit next to Bastille.
I don't even know where to bury him.
Ezra joins them.
That would be a
Then
different place. I guess,
sits
as
there
well.
for a moment. I'll take care of it.
I'm coming with.
Your
Me too.
obligations are finished. All of you can go home. Thank you for helping.
My closest brother is dead in my arms, and you want me to just hand him over?
No offense to anyone. Yeah, so like.
Will not stop you.
You look too wore out to carry him anyway.
I have wings. I'll be fine.
Looky, fancy over here can fly. Ooh. I'm gonna close Cairo's eyes and pick him up, and then just leave with Vincent to go bury Cairo. Or throw him in the incinerator, whatever we're doing with him.
I'm obviously gonna follow.
What's that?
Ezra 2.
I can cast Fly on
Like, focus control, or it's just gonna be like
3 people.
Get rid of that.
I have wings, so I can fly and follow.
And then I'll take 3 other people that want to come with, if anyone wants to come with.
I come with.
Everyone's going?
Sounds like it.
The place where Cairo is buried is a kind of sacred magic grove in the city. A place where Vincent is trying to start the makings of a magical grove for use for the druids that come by and are able to learn better when they are surrounded by nature. Takes him here and plants and digs up a grave for him and covers it. From that grave, these black and purple flowers begin to bloom. And then the start of a sprout, a tree.
Can I ask, if you had to give it a day, when was it that they killed Cairo technically?
If I had to give it a day,
If you had to give it a day,
sometime in the fall.
do you want to give me a month and I'll make up the rest?
Sure. August.
That's not fall.
September? Oh.
Fall is when it's cold.
That was such an adorable response. Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'll say September. September. I have real big
Wake me up when
problems.
September ends.
Shut up, please. What is
sorry.
wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, you can continue. Sorry.
Vincent sits there for a moment. He doesn't have any words for anyone or anything. Does anybody have any last words for Cairo?
Ezra doesn't say anything.
He's just gonna, I guess, kneel and pray and then say thank you for everything you've done for us. Oh my God.
I'll
Arvo would probably
remember
do a
you,
prayer, and that's
Cairo.
about it.
What'd you
I'll
say?
remember how good you were.
Will, what did you say?
Oh, Arvo would probably do a prayer, and that's about it.
Are you okay, Vincent?
Vincent doesn't say anything for a moment. Starts crying silently. He grits his teeth. His sword in hand, he grips it hard enough to start bleeding.
Vincent. You need to relax. You're hurting yourself.
Nothing I do to myself will ever compare to what I've done.
That doesn't mean you have to go through it.
His sword disappears. His form that he's in with the wings slowly begins to dissipate. The wings flying off into separate feathers and then to dust. And he walks away.
Before he walks
Rainia.
away, I just want to grab him. Mourn for your brother before you get angry with him and yourself. At least mourn for him. Call me if you need me.
He pulls away and continues walking. Rainia, for a moment, reaches for him, but then stops. He'll be okay. I'm sure. He usually is.
Well, usually is the key word in that sentence. This has never happened to him before.
Over, I know who you are now.
Call me if he gets too bad.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping.
Yeah. Did the best we could.
Are you okay?
No. But one day I will be.
And that's what we all strive for.
Arania turns to everyone and she bows. Thank you all for helping. It means a lot.
Gonna let you do it alone. Mobla's gonna hand her what, a crystal, ascending stone, something. Contact me if anything. And I will try and visit you more often.
Thank you. And I will. I promise.
We've really got to start having yearly anniversaries for everyone to meet up because this was bad.
It doesn't sound too bad.
And it was possibly preventable. But it's in the past. You see Mortash just kind of like wave his hand and stuff. I hope you all stay okay.
You too.
And him and Elira leave out.
Stay fun, you guys.
Indo looks at everyone. I think I'm going to go and find my husband. I hope the rest of you. I wish you well.
Please take care of him and yourself.
That was always the plan.
Call me if he gets too bad. Seriously. Don't listen to him.
And thank you for being there for him. In advance, at least.
Of course. And he walks away.
I'm going back to my city.
I'm going to my farm.
I will see you all sometime next year.
Seriously,
Mhm.
both of you.
Soon to get on the road again.
If you're ever walking by, visit the city. Give you food or something. You can leave in the morning.
Raphael said that he believes that he'll put his shows on hold for now and just rest.
Resting is pretty nice.
Understandable.
Let me know when you pick your shows back up. I'll attend the first one. And every other one.
I'll try.
Call me if any of you need anything. Ever.
I will call you when I need money.
Well, that's rude, but I'll take it.
I'll see you almost yearly, maybe.
We'll definitely call more.
100%. I will call.
I
Arvo, you're
wonder if
stuck with
we
me for another
refined these
couple
sending
hundred.
stones to be multi-use, like a phonular device.
Let not be alone on the journey.
Wouldn't that be quite convenient?
A phonular device. I can't stand you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Arvo. What did you say?
Just glad to not be alone on the journey.
Well, me too. Honestly.
And I will ask one thing: did anyone actually keep in contact with everyone inside of Ecletion?
I did. It
Hmm.
may not have been consistent, but she definitely did.
How about I say Arva would absolutely use Amable as the connection.
I
Yo,
would
that's
100% every
crazy.
3 years of not talking to someone call them up specifically to be like, you good? You need anything? You're alright? So all of you fuckers at least once every 3 years is getting a call from Bastille.
Raphael is giving yearly checkups. And as he should too.
Ezra's a retired old lady. She's kind of like at her porch in a rocking chair. Even if she doesn't look physically old, that's what she's doing. she's sending letters by pigeon, pictures
By
every now
pigeon?
and then.
The dog is sitting there just enjoying himself. He gets to
She's
be
so
outside,
sweet.
and the cows are constantly outside.
The one visiting him injured will be Amable. 100%.
We'll fast forward a bit, years into the future. The time that the war against Cairo became myth, legend almost. If it wasn't for the fact that these people actually existed in this reality now, people would have thought that it was fake. The world still feels the scars of what happened. That fight may be over, but Crystalian's names will always be associated with that of Cairo's. One year prior to current events, a young girl, not too young, maybe like 20 something, stumbles into the grove for the first time and she sits at a tree. And she's visited by a red dragon. Up top in the treetops sits Vincent. And this beautiful large tree that grew in the exact spot where he buried his brother. Arania appears, sits down next to him. I didn't take you for the one to be stalking people now. Not stalking. I was enjoying a nice little quiet time, but then Miss Thurgood stumbled into the grove. And there seems to be another soul with her. Interesting. You know, you don't have to be here. It's the anniversary. Why wouldn't I be? You know, you can save the speech. Stop blaming yourself. Stop making yourself feel bad. I'm tired. But this world. I inherited the responsibilities to protect this world. And it started when I had to make the decision to fight against my own brother. You didn't do it alone. I know. That doesn't make it feel any less bad. You know, you really have to stop this pity party. Maybe you're right. I should call Bastille. Haven't talked to him in a while. And he creates a portal right underneath them, and he slides back off the branch into his office.
You don't need to be plus 25.
Love for them to meet the new students one day. I think this group is actually pretty nice. Capable. You know, they kind of remind me of us. A little. He gets on his phone. Sits there. Dials for a moment. And the moment it picks up. Hey, Bastille.
Well, 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 look who's finally making the first call.
It's only been like 5, 15, 20 or so years.
Mm-hmm. Well,
How have
after
you
the
been?
200th year, yeah, you got annoyed. I've been good. I'm just here at the city, foraging, experimenting.
One day you have to leave that city and come visit us one day.
Maybe if there's something seeing worth my time. If I'm gonna be all mopey and droopy being near him, well, I want something cool to see at least.
Well, can't promise you anything right now, but I do have a promising group of students this year.
Oh, and what makes you think that? Fireball and
Huh?
extra big.
Oh yeah, the fireballs are really hot this year.
Mmm, so scary.
What about everyone else? Have you talked to them?
I've talked to them all about 2.5 years ago. So, in about 6 months, I'll give them all their checkup call. I know that everyone's doing good at least. Raphael's out traveling. He checks in yearly. They're good. Same with Amable. It's hard to find fucking little bastard. Keeps changing his phone number on me. But you know how it is.
Yeah, don't die.
Well,
Sister
since
in the
you
moment.
called, is that alright if I come to the city?
Yeah. You are always welcome.
Alright, let me put on pants. You got anything else you want to talk about before I come over? Hide behind the screen.
He pulls up he's going through his like tablet on his end, and he pulls up a picture of all like the new students and stuff, and one lands on Albus. No, not yet.
What schemes do you have?
I'll have to see where this one leads. Then I can tell you.
Or you could tell me now and I could help figure it out.
I think this is one I just had to figure out on my own. It's not like I'm not used to it.
One day you're gonna need help. But I'll humor you. Let me go find pants. I've not worn any in 3 years. I'll shower, be over in an hour. Decorate, hide the dead children or teachers.
Oh, well, okay.
Do
And he
you
hangs up
actually
the
have
phone.
dead children? No, don't hang up the phone. Little bastard. Go shower and go visit.
You visit the school, and everything looks great there. You notice the difference in how the school acts and operates. You notice there's a huge garden up top. Vincent tells you it's his personal garden. Um, and you also notice the really large tree that can be seen from the top of the school.
One random big tree?
Yeah. It grew strong.
Is that tree what tree I think it is?
It is.
Well, shit.
You know, as many times this city and this school has been destroyed, either by me or some random threat, that tree has always stood proud and strong.
No matter how hard we tried, we could never put Cairo down permanently. I think that's the last little bit. Defying even in death, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
Hmm.
you think if I invite everyone else, would they be okay with coming?
think you would have to offer a lot of wine. But yeah, I think between the two of us we could gather up most everybody. Want to have a big feast in the dining hall.
I wouldn't mind that. Do it on the weekend. Close the school.
Hmm? Say it's a forced vacation to enjoy the fall solstice or something.
Yeah, that works. And he immediately picks up his phone and calls up. Amable.
Vincent,
It's good to
what did
hear
you do?
from you. What makes you think that I would even do anything?
Is that really a question? Didn't you blow up the school that one time?
Several times, actually, but I've always refixed it and made it better.
Okay, so what did you do this time?
I was calling to see if you wanted to have a nice little family get together.
Oh my God, is there gonna be wine? Is there gonna be money?
There's going to be wine and
Great.
some other forms of alcohol. I actually have a student trying to sell their alcohol here. I can ask for a sample.
Really? I will be there, and if you're calling Raphael, don't even worry about the money.
Are you just
You,
going to steal from him?
is it really stealing if he knows at this point? Do you need me to call Arvo for you? Yeah,
If
I
you
know he's
can,
pretty difficult to get a hold of.
if you can find him and get a hold of him, sure. But
That's
you
easy.
know,
I will be there. I heard Bastille in the background. I miss you!
I miss you too. You gotta
I will
come
see you guys
visit.
all
It's
there.
really pretty.
The school?
Oh yeah, the school too. It's pretty okay
Oh.
here.
Where am
I
I
think it's
visiting?
I think it's pretty great.
When's the last time you've been to my island?
It's really hard
Oh,
to beat to your island when I'm taking care of a school and practically saving the world all 3 times a fucking week.
say like I think the last time I went was like 300
Didn't
years
you
ago.
send children to some mine like a month ago?
Yes, I did. And you know what I was doing while that was happening?
Hmm.
Taking care of a demon outbreak in the southern region of our world.
You know, that's a
Oh.
fair point. I think you should
Hmm.
take a day off. Call up literally anyone and come visit the city. Get some R&R.
But still,
Hmm?
if I don't do it, who will?
Your friends and family. You think I wouldn't do it for a day so that you could take a day off?
You have enough to worry about. Anyways,
That
and
can
he
be
like
put on the back
backflips.
burner.
He like backflips from sitting down and stuff.
This is your problem. You don't know how to accept help.
I think he can accept it. He just doesn't know how to ask for it.
I'm
Anyways,
trying
I'm
to
going to
force
go
it down
get
his
Ezra.
throat.
Anyways,
Okay.
bye.
Bye.
What the hell am I supposed to do at the city now?
I don't know. Explore.
My tour guide's leaving me.
There are plenty of
Find
tour guides.
Arania.
Find.
Oh
You can
yes, I'm
find
just gonna go
Arania.
ask
Yes.
a random child to show me the school. What a
Arania.
lovely idea.
You can find Orania. You can find
Haru.
Endo.
Haru's
Yeah.
here. I'm fuck. Get out of my way.
No way.
Pushes him
Thunka,
off
thunka,
the
thunka,
building.
thunka, thunka,
He
thunka,
pushes
thunka.
him off the building.
He's got wings. He'll be alright.
He lands, scares several children.
Amabla is going through her phone and it's just like Arvo 1, Arvo 2, Arvo 3, Arvo 4, Arvo 5.
If you go through the text history, it's always one text message from Arvo, and it's the new phone number for his next phone, and it's that for the last 10 phones.
Literally, she
Boy.
gets to like Arvo 15. Hey! Fa- fa- Family reunion. Wine.
You've piqued my interest.
Bastille will also be there. And I heard Vincent's gonna call Ezra. And if Ezra's gonna be there and Bastille's there, and I assume they're gonna call Raphael, so I could steal money, which technically is not even stealing at this point. He just sees me and automatically throws a bag of money at me. So,
Dealing with extra steps. Got it.
he's practically giving it to me at this point.
Point still stands. Give me a moment. Lasses, it seems that my family is wanting to see me, so I must depart.
How many lasses you got there now? You know,
There's
what
like
race are they? What race are they this time?
It's the dragon born from last
it's the
time.
Dragonborns from last time, yeah.
Okay, but there could be more. It could be a different race this time.
You gotta hear him.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
That's what I was gonna say.
dragon.
Arvo has a fucking harem.
All a different race, you know?
Just a bunch of
He's
dragonborns. You
collecting
gotta
them like Pokemon.
More than 5 less than 10.
More than
Don't worry,
5 less than
lasses.
10.
I'll be back as soon as possible. All right, Hoon, I'm on my way.
All right, I'll see you there. Hangs up.
Perfect timing because my alcohol is here. I'll be back.
Woohoo!
Fantastico.
A row to you, Luna.
Oh.
Yo.
The fuck did I do?
I
talking
find
about
it
his
so
dog.
funny.
I keep forgetting
that
his dog.
Two people here got their pets named after Luna.
Hey, I can't be blamed for this. I said, hey, Tommy, pick any name, and he said Luna. And I said, cool, that's my next character name. And he said, wait, no.
She didn't listen to the wait no part.
No,
He
I did
didn't.
not. It is
But
called
to be fair, would
selective
any one of
listening.
us?
True.
Ezra. A portal
Ooh.
opens up not too far away from your home.
Rocking on her rocking chair
Yeah.
like an old lady.
Waiting for
Literally.
you to say you pull out a shotgun and stuff. Like, okay.
No, dead ass, like slowly aiming.
The first
Comes out the
shotgun
fucking Vincent comes out
Was
the
there
portal.
invented? Wait. We have guns now?
Guns do exist in this point in time, yeah.
Oh hell yes, yeah, shotgun. And she got a toothpick just cause for this.
And she got a toothpick just cause.
You know, you're not that old.
What are you doing on my property?
That's the voice we're going with now.
No, actually, I can't even keep that up.
He like comes over, kind of like jumps on the banister, the porch and stuff, the banister of the porch, and he like kind of like leans on it a little bit and stuff, and he's just like, family reunion. I was going to come and ask if you wanted to come.
Will there be drinks?
Yes, there will be.
Stepping in the crib.
Yo, bro.
That's bad funny.
Family of immortal alcoholics. Fuck.
No, dead
Damn,
He's
I
gonna-
should have got some coke while I was downstairs. I can get it later. I can just have buzz balls for now.
Buzzballs, which flavor?
Hopefully
flavor.
got the
Sorry.
what's it called? the cocoa cookies and cream one because that's my favorite.
Okay, I need to know. Are
Fall
Buzzballs
flavor?
really okay? Like, are they really good?
Wait, Buzzballs? They're hit or miss
Yeah.
depending on what flavors you get.
Because I feel like they're just too sweet.
It legitimately depends on what flavor you get.
That's
I've
why
only
some
tried the
black ones.
green
I'm
apple
guessing that's
one.
Coke flavored.
Oh no, I was lied to. It was pina colada.
Oh fuck yeah, give me that shit.
No.
I mean, pina colada is good too, but I did want the cookies and cream one.
Cookies and cream is diabolical work.
My white ass heard pina colada and went whoop.
Delicious. You like
I love
pina
pina colada.
colada?
Dancing in the rain. 2 for 6.
All right, I'm
Hmm.
back.
Can Onyx come to this family reunion?
Sure, as long as Onyx doesn't drink.
He is not a drunk.
No, but the last time he drunk, he started peeing on things.
He did not. It was you. Don't blame him. She's
You tell him, mother.
hugging Onyx.
I'll see you there. And he creates a portal as he lets go of the banister and falls through back to the school area.
Little
Picks
sniffles as
up
he goes.
phone, calls Raphael. Well, I mean, he's not here, but Amabli's gonna call Raphael.
Yeah, Raphael.
And
is here.
obviously, he's gonna come with all his flair and sassiness.
You all come to the
And
school
funny.
on a weekend. You enter into the school and stuff. There are some students around and stuff. They kind of look at you guys and stuff, and they're like, those people are new.
Bastille is not wearing his armor for once.
Amable is concealing every inch of power she has.
Can't let them know about my spiritual pressure.
No facts. Just casual person, you know?
You guys walk through the hallways and stuff. You all run into someone. He has golden eyes and stuff, and he looks at all of you. Oh, great. Is there some type of disaster that is coming our way?
Who's this dork?
Oh, you better hope not.
You must be Arvo.
And you are.
Do I
And
know you?
you must be Amable, Ezra.
Hey,
You're different, though. And he looks at you, Bastille. I don't know who you are.
I'm nobody. Who are you?
There's- And he brings out his journal and begins writing everyone's everything and stuff and taking
great,
notes and
another
everything.
nerd. Where's
Onyx,
Vincent?
take that book. She said whisper.
He closes the book. He closes the book and puts inside of his jacket and stuff. I do apologize. My name is Lucifer. I am the historian here and also the person who keeps track of every single point of history in this world. And if you all are here, then there's must be some form of disaster coming.
Yes.
I think we're a disaster enough.
The only disaster here is that we don't have any drinks.
That's also
That's very
correct.
true. Where is the bar?
Give me the
Where's
food.
Vincent?
There is no
that's second.
bar here.
What?
You're inside of a
Mine too.
school establishment. What do you mean? There's a
What?
bar.
Students don't
No.
drink?
Vincent said one of his students was selling alcohol.
Yeah, we were promised wine and alcohol.
Thank you, Lucifer. And you see Vincent runs up. And when I asked you to go see if my family were here and my guests were here, I did not tell you to interrogate them.
He
I
said we were a
do
disaster or
apologize.
something.
Every time more Crystalians get together, something bad usually happens.
To be
Whoa,
fair,
whoa, 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 whoa. That seems a little prejudiced.
hey, to be fair,
Yeah,
our last family
okay.
reunion was very different. So let them be a little paranoid.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
But
I'm
where is
sorry.
the bar though? Because we were told there wasn't one, and
No
Yeah,
No.
you
actual
promised
bar,
alcohol.
just alcohol. Come on, follow me.
thank
And he takes
Woo!
you all to the cafeteria where Indo and Arania are both there and stuff. There are alcohol, food, and everything sitting on the sitting at like the cafeteria bar area and stuff. Um, along with 2 jugs and stuff that has like a snake logo signia on it.
Real. It's a it's an O,
The
but
Aboros.
it's like the snake. Yeah, exactly.
Drink to your heart's content.
to my heart's
Huh.
content. My heart's quite big.
There's a snake logo on this. Are you telling me Owanti made this alcohol?
Yes, strongest alcohol inside of the city, and well, in all honesty, I believe the world, our world at least.
Question: would Arvo have drinking Wanti alcohol since he was in the Wanti village?
They didn't start
I
making
don't.
it until much later on.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is like father company. He made his own little company, so in that village, I guess he's like the first person to actually make alcohol that they're able to drink and
Yeah,
get drunk off
most
of.
Wanti would trade alcohol and stuff. They didn't think about making their own alcohol. Um, Uni's father is very much a pioneer in Wanti alcohol.
Where's the students' village? I might want to visit it. Takes jug and pours big cup.
Oh, I don't recommend that. And also, their village is it's invite only.
Well, maybe if we drink enough, they'll notice us, and then they'll invite us. And Bastille is just gonna pick up like a whole barrel.
I'd rather not ruin relations with our first Wanti student. Thank you.
What's the harm of sharing thing they make the most of, alcohol? I think that's uh enjoying their culture. I think that's good.
Do you even know what
Um,
Wanti actually make the most of?
No, I know everything about one city and nothing of anything else.
They are known for clothing and armor. Alcohol is fairly new.
Huh.
exactly why I have to go visit this fucking village, Arvo.
Same.
We have to go.
I wouldn't
We
mind
should
going back.
drink cup
Well,
to
if
barrel for Bastille. Clink.
Big chug.
Big chug is crazy when you have to roll with disadvantage.
Why do I
yeah,
gotta roll with?
all you gotta roll Constitution with disadvantage. If you're
Okay.
drinking that alcohol.
Okay. This is thousands of years
Still
later,
need it.
so I will have I have 6. And then, okay, I should have an extra +8 on my con. Oh wait, that's a straight roll. Oh boy, that's a. Hey, I'm gonna burn that heroic inspiration and re-roll that.
Did you
Uh,
roll a nat 1?
yes, but I used my inspiration. Oh baby, that's a 23.
For a Crystalian, that's
29.
bad.
I know, but I rolled a 4, so.
Get lucky point so I can roll straight.
Oh yeah, we've long rested. I'm gonna do a lucky roll to
30.
re-roll.
29.
Oh no! I made another lucky
This is
point.
fucking
Wait, no, I need
hilarious.
another plus. Wait, I burned another luck roll to
Bastille is
reroll.
gone. Completely
He's
faded.
No, this is
trash.
fine. This is fine. This is
no,
fine. It's
no,
a 28
nope,
and it gets
nope.
plus 8.
Every
So
time you
36.
are re-rolling this, I am counting this as you drinking more, which means that you're minusing 5 from each roll.
Okay, okay. Well, you also have to add 8 to all of those because you got to remember all of the things that buffed my saving throws got deleted when I fucking died. So I'll have those back by now. Add 8 to
Yes,
all of
but
the
you're also not
numbers.
wearing armor right now.
You're not.
The armor doesn't help with my saving throws.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It's so fucking funny.
It's all of my jewelry
Okay.
that does. Okay, well, Bastille
Oh, so
is
what you're telling me is
accidentally
Bastilla just
shit-faced.
blinged out and
Blinged
shit.
all the way
He
out,
had
bro.
a cloak, a ring, a necklace, a bracelet, and boots. Yeah, he's dripped. Well, at least for me. I wear hoodies every day.
Real.
So real.
Yeah, Bastille is shit faced. As for the rest of you, where are you guys at?
I rolled the 29. I think I'm alright.
I got a 30.
Yeah, I think
What do
Arvo
I
and
roll?
Amable is tipsy, not drunk. You're rolling Constitution save with disadvantage if you're
If
drinking
you're
the
drinking
Wanti
the-
drunk the
Yeah.
Wanti alcohol. If you're
Okay.
drinking regular alcohol, then it's just a regular con save.
Okay. Boop.
I could have added 10 to all my numbers. God damn it.
24.
I should have saved all of them.
A 24.
Yeah.
You're a little bit more than tipsy. You're close to drunk, but you're not there.
Woo!
Vincent, I have to meet this student of yours.
I'd rather you didn't.
What? What's the worst that could happen? I'm such a nice person.
Uh-huh. When you want something.
And all I want is to be able to visit their village. I don't think that's too bad. I'm not going to steal from their village, especially not if it's invite only. That would be terribly, terribly, horribly educated. I mean, I am horribly educated, but that would just be plain like fucked up, you know?
Look, how about we let this school year go by so they can get used to being, a student and used to this, and then I'll introduce you.
Fine. But if you're doing that thing where you send off your students and I meet them out on the road, I
If
don't
you
want to hear
meet them on the
complaints.
road, it's fair game.
Ah,
I will make sure to
yes.
send them everywhere else that you're not.
You're so rude.
And he gives you a hug.
Weirdest
hug.
question, but I know at this point fuck, what's that nigga name? Albus. Albus isn't really super Crystalian, but would they be able to sense him or no?
No, they would not be able to
Okay.
sense him and stuff
Okay.
because his blood is not transformed yet.
Okay.
Well, this is early, first year?
This is the early first year.
This was
Okay.
Luna
Ooh.
after getting
You'll
into
know.
the maze.
You'll learn exactly. Learn exactly where not the maze. It's the grove. Not Lou's grove. The Druid Grove.
Oh, okay. So damn,
Yeah,
that was.
you know exactly what time this is and stuff. Just a little bit more, stuff has to happen. But yeah, he Vincent kind of looks at everyone and stuff, and he looks at Arvo and he's just like, so where have you been lately? Unless I'm
What the
just is
hell?
not going to talk to him.
Hmm?
Wait, you talking to me?
Yes,
He said
bro.
Arvo.
Oh, my bad. I did not hear Arvo. I thought you were talking to Bastille.
Nah, he calls him on the
well.
phone. He hasn't talked to Arvo in a while.
A while.
Why?
Well, I have come to the development that we cannot breed. However, that don't stop me.
He's got a harem.
Keep your
A
voice down.
harem. A harem.
It's not a harem. It's not really a harem. It's more like what was it that you said, Arvo?
Lovely
Five?
lasses.
Lovely
Lovely
lasses.
lasses.
Ugh, you sound like a Mortash before he turned into a god.
He's a god now?
I
Oh yes.
And
thought
he still
I'm
is.
that
sorry. I
everyone
forgot.
would
I
have known.
forgot to tell you.
Yeah, Mortash ascended a while ago. He became a god of fuck was it? Conquest. Pretty powerful.
Didn't I kick his ass?
We did.
Yeah, you did.
Easily.
He's a lot stronger now.
Bullshit.
Well,
Oh my
of course.
gosh. So it must be a lot
Uh,
more fun to fight him.
Funny
right?
enough, there is a student who just joined this year who actually worships him.
I say we meet the student.
Would I kick his ass and send a message?
No, you're
Yo.
not kicking the
No.
child's ass.
You
He's a
cannot
student.
hurt my students. I
He's
will
like 8.
protect my students.
He's
I
like
won't
8.
hurt him.
I'm crying.
I'll just, make sure his God understands that I'm better.
Why don't you just, pray to him real quick and then you can get in contact with him?
I'm
Pray
not
and be like,
praying to that hoon.
If you pray to him, he'll have to answer and then you can get in contact with him. And then from there, you can tell him how much of a bitch he is.
you
I
want,
feel
I could do
disgusted
it
at the
for
thought.
you.
Dear God, use
Or-
a bitch. Goodbye.
Or you could pray to me and I could tell him he's a bitch.
Do it. Do it.
Real.
Do it. Do it. Do
The
it.
art of the deal.
It's
There's
absolutely
less
hilarious.
consequences that way.
Less consequences. Sending a message. He just sits there and stuff and he's just like, yeah. Elira is in charge of one of our neighboring cities. And Gamortash ascended. Obviously, Endo is here. And from the last time you guys saw Endo was like a skinny, kind of like winkish magic boy and stuff. Now he's like a lot more buff and stuff. He had one of those like chiseled jawlines and stuff, and he just kind of like stands back and like has his hands behind his back most of the time.
Oh no, he
Why
can
aren't
mock
they
me.
here?
When did you go through puberty the second time?
Well, after I stopped casting magic and turned more towards my rogue abilities, I had to get stronger. Besides, if you want to be the leader of the underbelly of the city, you must be stronger.
Very
Stronger, like we can fight on par stronger?
You probably would not win.
I remember kicking your ass.
I love that.
Dang, dude, you're buff. Whoa!
I can't. I can't. I fucking can't.
Ouchie.
Very true. You
feel
did kick my ass.
I feel like I joined at a terrible time.
Oh no, you didn't.
Right
Well,
there.
to catch you up, everyone is at the not library, inside the lunchroom. We're having a family reunion. We're getting the band back together.
Raphael just kicks in the door. Dear Vincent.
Is it like one of those fucking Nesdy classified scenes and stuff with like what's his name, Tutu?
Honestly, I can see that. I can see that.
Oh, I'm gonna need y'all to go and look at what's I'm calling now. I need y'all to go look at Nesdy Classified. That motherfucker is just like Tutu. Everyone just like, oh
fuck.
Oh god, that's
but yeah, everyone's at the at what's I'm calling stuff, and Endo just sits there and he's just like, you probably would not win.
Can I touch your muscles?
Bullshit.
Use her rubber hands.
He looks at her for a moment and he's just like, Sure.
Gimme! And
Oh.
she's gonna.
I think years
So
of being
she
on
starts.
her
She
own
starts
has,
hanging on. She's hanging off his arm and stuff, and he's just
Yes.
like, "Well, this is a development."
Bastille is just sitting there dying inside because he's like, I used to do that.
It used to be me.
I used to pick them up and give them piggyback rides.
She's
Are
like,
you
your
old
husband
now?
is buff as
Marvel is
fuck.
just patting his back like it's okay. It's okay.
They grow up
He's not
so
wearing his armor right now,
fast.
and like they're not like nearby and stuff.
He's still like
Well,
6'6".
yeah.
He's still
He's
tall
still
as
6'6",
fuck.
yes, but he's still not wearing his armor. He's not an Astartes right now.
No,
You
he's
tried
just
gonna
fucking
bite
wearing
him.
his armor now?
Mr. Incredible.
She's gonna
Just
bite his
Iron Man your
biceps.
armor over.
You said he's gonna bite his biceps.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
He just
grab
kind of
Ezra's
he looks at her too, and he's just like, "I'm not going to get the disease, am I?"
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Ezra's face, like, please.
Gnawing.
Did she get rabies
Just-
in the woods?
All I can think about is the fucking meme, that fucking face, that kid face that's like all up on the titty and stuff.
I can hear that picture, by the way.
I can't tell.
Like I viscerally hear it because of a video. Let me see if I can find that video.
Oh my god. Anyways,
So Raphael walks in. My money, my brother.
my
How
money.
ha-
I mean, brother. Well, Raphael,
What?
after 1,500 years and stuff, after the events of the fight, Amable sees you.
You.
Oh my god.
You. I don't get a call. I don't get
What?
a text. You
I
don't
called
even
you
write to me.
every 5 years. 50? Every 50 years.
You don't even know, dear.
It was 5 or 50. I know it's with a 5. It could have been 15. And don't act like I don't appear at your shows.
Sorry, say that again?
You look
I said-
directly at them, and that shit was funny as fuck.
Same.
I said it was 5 or 50 or 15, but don't act like I wasn't at your shows back when you did them.
You mean the shows that you came to, where I went to my coffers later and saw that they were missing funds? Those shows.
Okay, but to be fair, if you see me there, you should already expect that.
A letter? Anything?
A call! I called you!
Really? Because according to my call log,
Shows the call log where she actually has like a bunch of calls between her, Arvo, Bastille every 3 years, and then it's like Raphael 50 years later. 50 years before.
oh, I see. You've become better friends with Bastille and Arvo, but poor little Raph.
Bastille calls me every 3 years. And I bet
Sorry,
he calls you
Raph.
every 3 years too.
I'm the
Oh,
fifth.
Vincent
worry,
just
you're not
takes
the
a
only
sip of
one.
wine.
You're
Vincent
not
just
the
takes
only
a
one
sip
who
of wine.
hasn't called me. This one over here hasn't either.
Are you talking about Vincent?
Bastille, and all of them actually.
I send pigeons. I don't have
call
phone.
you every 3 years, mister.
I'm saving the world most of the time, so.
I don't have a phone. I send
Okay.
pigeons.
My call logs, first of all, don't say anything about you calling every 3 years. And you, I've gotten your pigeons, but they usually end up dead when they reach me.
Annoying.
But I send them.
Bastille opens his
Damn.
phone and goes to the call logs, and he realizes he put the wrong number in and has been calling some stranger every 3 years. Like, how you
Literally.
been? Thinking it
The
was him
stranger
and it
calls
was
back. The
not.
stranger still talks to you and stuff. He's like, been good. I've been having a really nice time and stuff. I got married.
Oh, that's great for you. I'm so happy for you. You gotta come visit the
Yeah.
city sometime.
Of course, I would love to visit the city.
Does
Oh,
not
that'd be
visit the
great.
city.
And as soon as I have the chance to, I will totally get out there and
All
stuff.
right, well,
But I gotta go. Got some
I
things
don't
going on.
just. It's all right. It's just the yearly checkup to make sure that you know you're loved. We miss you. We're thinking of you. All right.
Oh, I look forward to our calls. Of course, I love
We'll
you
call
too.
more often
Right.
then, and we can have them more.
Of
But I know you're busy.
course.
Don't worry about it. All right, I'll talk to you next year, maybe.
All
Still
right,
here.
Fucking
honey. Who was
funny.
that?
It-
I have no idea. He calls every year and he makes me feel good.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny.
I was like, oh, I
Because
called.
you're supposed to be a 6 here, not a 9.
I'm dyslexic. I think. I'm sorry. I
A
deeply
Crystalian being
apologize.
dyslexic is absolutely fucking hilarious. I think that is one of the funniest things ever because that means that old man Roshi did that shit on purpose.
And
He's an
dude,
asshole like that. He
let's
gave us
make
all
one of them
ADHD
fuck.
and fucking gave Vincent
We all have
arthritis. That's
disorders.
why he's so cranky all the time.
We're all neurodivergent.
You know who I did see at my shows very often, especially recently?
Ooh.
Some pink-haired boy. He looks like a queer. Never met him before.
With the cigarette in hand and everything.
He looks like a queer.
I'm gonna lean over. I'm gonna lean over to Arvo and be like, "What's a queer?" Fuck.
No.
I want to know what a queer is too.
Media. I am.
Whispering loud as
Yeah.
fuck.
What the fuck is a queer?
What
I
is
am
that?
dear.
What is a queer? Ah! This is
Are
the
you bad?
homophobia we were talking about.
Well, either way, it's right there. I've called you. So I don't want to hear it. And I showed up at your show, so I don't want to hear it.
Your number also says a 9, not a 6.
Nuh-uh.
I see it.
Nuh-uh.
No,
No, one of
that's
us
the
is
same number.
dyslexic in this.
Me and you were calling the same guy. Did you give me the wrong number?
I didn't give you any number. I got the number from Raphael.
And I got the number from you.
Nuh-uh.
Sounds like
Wait,
you
hold on,
guys
hold on.
got the wrong number entirely.
Hold on. When I told you the number, did I possibly smoke magic grass beforehand?
We were smoking magic grass.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's your fault then.
Looks away, drinks a little wine.
Right.
How
in
do
the
you
right number.
snatch the attention back? I hate that.
Put in the
Focus,
right
bitch.
number. Put it in.
Can I
Here.
have your attention? Thanks, it's mine now.
There,
And you're sure it's right this time. She's gonna call the number.
bitch.
Bitch.
Okay, yes, you got the right number.
Here, Bastille.
Oh, thank you. I can actually use my phone. I don't have my gloves on. Edits it, just hands it back. Thank you.
Yes.
God, it's fucking hilarious. So, as you all enjoy each other's company, you all are having a good time. Suddenly you hear someone down the hallway. Arania, not Arania. You see a woman come in. Her hair is like dark and ends in like a purple ombre at the bottom and stuff. And she like looks at all of you and stuff. She doesn't know who the fuck all of you are and stuff, but her eyes land on Vincent and Arania and stuff, and she's like, "It's Noir." Vincent immediately drops his fucking cup, runs the fuck out. And so does Arania.
You gotta look around. Do any of you know what the hell a noir is?
No, but do you want to find out?
Pretty sure
I
that means
wanna
black
find
in
out.
French.
Let's
It
go.
does.
She follows.
Why do you know French?
I travel.
Endo's gonna sit there. He's gonna like get in front of the door and stuff. Just please stay here for a moment.
Cause I want to know who Noir is.
But if
Is
something
it-
bad has happened, I don't want anything.
We'll find out
This
in
is-
time. They'll tell us. It's okay.
Just
Mm.
enjoy yourselves for a moment.
Have you guys
And
heard
then-
anything about
Arvo
an
shadow
Make sure
academy?
he's
steps out the
already-
window.
Yo.
You said what?
Arvo shadow steps out the window.
Fucking idiot.
That nigga
So-
can't listen for shit.
How come
He
gets
can.
to
He just chooses
go?
not to.
So where does Arvo go?
Exactly where the fuck they're going.
Just Assassin's Creed
Do
over
you
to
stay
Emily's
hidden?
window.
Yes. Invisibility because of shadows.
You stay hidden. You see a group of students. You see a tiefling, a harrigan, a wanti, a kenku, and a young girl. She looks human. And then you see a young man with pink hair that is on the ground, not moving.
Oh wait, this is when he fucking died.
You watch Vincent pick him
Yes.
up immediately and stuff, and he is running, running. Explain everything now. And he runs to the infirmary immediately and stuff. You all hear Vincent yell inside the whatchamacallit in the hallways.
That's proper cause to follow, right?
No,
Mm.
he wanted
I
you all
think-
to enjoy yourselves, so just try to do that. I'll go see. He wanted the family reunion to be good. Not like this.
But we're
And-
family.
Endo walks out the door.
No one's guarding the room, right?
Yeah, no one's guarding the room and stuff.
Either. Bye.
Yeah, she's gonna go.
You guys just like walk towards the area and stuff. Where all your where the students are.
Like Amable and Bastille looking
Yeah.
at each other as they walk out, like, huh.
Arvo just chilling in the shadows, like this is
Family
rather
should
interesting.
stick together, so we should follow.
Of course.
Or should we just stay here like we were told? You're also curious,
gonna-
aren't you?
I'm
Put it
so
out, put your
curious.
hand
All right,
Grabs
let's go.
a cup of alcohol.
I'm gonna pick him up, put him on my back, and start clunk, 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 clunk. Oh wait, no, I don't have
You're
the
not
clunk.
clunking anymore.
I
Yeah,
just
you
throw
can't put him on your back
on,
then.
on my back, and I just start running.
Titan runs.
I've got has a cup of alcohol like in her hand.
Gonna stay like 10 feet behind the group, so if they get yelled at, we can sneak away.
You big bitch. Like they gonna see and hear you.
I ain't in my armor. I'm just in
mean-
clothing. I'm not
You
clunk,
just
clunk.
heavy.
Nah, I got good stealth. It's like a 2.
Oh Jesus. Focus.
You hear Vincent yelling and stuff. You gotta be fucking kidding me. God, come on, Noir. You can't go. You gotta. Fuck! Vincent, I need for you to calm down. Alright? Noir, where your neck at?
Your mama.
it was just chin.
That's, they ain't no chin either. They the shit. I do this, it's gone. It turns into I turn into what? Anyways, I'm
I was-
acting, bitch.
I was already giggling from watching Damar just go.
Calm down. You hear student's voice. You hear one person trying to explain everything that happened and stuff. And then you see someone walk past you and stuff. A person who looks just like Vincent.
There's two of you?
He
What?
turns and looks at you for a moment. Like he looks at you guys on the the wall and stuff, and then he he turns and keeps going forward. He comes by with a giant cat man. Um, goes into the infirmary and stuff. You hear him saying what happened and stuff, and people try to explain and stuff, and then you hear a crash happen. You hear him yelling about putting an arrow in between in between um his father's eyes because this is his fault. And then Arania yells at everyone, tells them to shut the fuck up and get the fuck out. All the students leave, go one way. And Vincent, your brother, stays inside that room.
Arvo just in the shadows, just lurking.
What do y'all want to do?
Hmm.
Should we head back on my play?
I think that would be a good idea. If he comes out and we get caught, I don't think it's just a stern talking to we're in for.
Yeah, that's very
I don't
true.
want to fuck up the timeline. I have something I could do, but I don't want to fuck up the timeline.
Yeah, you
Can't.
can't. You're
Can't.
I just gotta
Everyone
stare and be
slowly
like,
starts stepping back.
damn.
Does everyone
Okay,
slowly
he'll be
start
alright.
stepping back?
Bastille
The
at
students
least
are
is
gone.
tiptoeing
The
backwards.
students are gone and stuff. Our current
Um,
characters will not see you.
Well, 2 students are still there, technically. Not
Yeah,
there
but they're
there,
around the
but
corner. They're around the corner.
Oh, two students.
Uni and Damien.
Winnie and
Oh,
Damien had a conversation right after this stuff had happened. And stuff. But they are around the corner away from everybody else. So if you guys go into the infirmary and stuff, it will not fuck up the timeline because no one will be able to hear you.
But the thing I want to do will fuck up the timeline.
And you can't.
Then you can't do it.
Man, why you
Ignore.
acting like that? Like Noir, don't come back.
I know, but I also want to fuck up the timeline a little bit.
I got
You
cool
know,
No, you can't
powers.
fuck
I
up the
want to use
timeline.
them.
This ain't time powers. This is what happened behind the scenes when no one else was watching.
I know, and that means time powers.
All right, let's go and comfort Vincent. She's gonna hop off of Bastille's back
All right, okay.
Yeah, I was
and
just gonna
walk
hesitate to
straight
go
into the
in
infirmary.
as Bat Funny.
I mean, we're not just all gonna stand around there like looking dumb as hell.
I might have. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, Amable is not, so she's gonna walk straight in. I know you said for us to stay in the cafeteria, but it doesn't feel like a family reunion much without you, and I don't like the fact that you're going through something and we cannot be here. So I am here for you.
We're all here for you.
As
What
we're
you
following.
see is the pink-haired man on a bed. He's hooked up to a bunch of machines. You guys haven't. Machines are very these type of machines are very much native to Ecletion and stuff because things have like progressed so far for them and stuff. So these things aren't really like you don't know what the fuck these are completely and stuff. But he's just standing over him, just looking at him. You all do notice the other man who looks just like Vincent sitting in the corner, and Vincent looks at him, and he just says, "Can you please give us a moment? I'm not leaving, Vincent. Can you please listen to me for one fucking minute? As your father, I need for you to leave." Fuck! And he walks out the room. Vincent does two finger like a one-handed spell, and he closes the door, and it locks. Arvo, you can come out of the shadows.
Oh, so who's gonna hoon like you see what I was hiding in the shadows?
I'm sorry, nigga. What did you say? I did not understand us.
Since when could a hoon like you see me in the shadows?
Okay, now I understood.
He turns towards you. His eyes are golden. I can see everything. It is a gift and a curse, and I am trying my best to save my friend.
Is there anything we could do?
No,
What happened to him?
someone is using my blood when it was corrupted to hurt and harm my students. I asked Noir and his group to look into it, and now he's fighting for his life because of me.
You couldn't have known that was gonna happen.
But it's my watch. It's my blood. This is my school. This is happening because of me.
I mean,
Is he
if you
cool?
didn't,
Is he under the effects of a course?
No, he's not. He's just dying, and I don't know what to do. I got everyone working on fixing it and trying their best, and
So Tommy, are you gonna let me do this thing that I have planned, or are you gonna tell me no?
of course I'm gonna tell you no. You know how this works. You know how
I'm
this
grabbing my
entire
gun
timeline
right
works.
now.
The fucking do it then,
Right.
shit. You know how this timeline works.
What the fuck? Road trip,
Yo,
bro. What the hell? You just gonna abandon that shit?
yeah,
Selfish
we got a
ass.
road
Obviously
trip
not.
first.
That wasn't the plan. I wasn't gonna fuck up the road trip. I had other plans. Did you forget that I have a free 7th level spell?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm almost curious. You should tell us what it is anyway, because I want to know what
Uh,
it is you're gonna
The
do.
With the
resurrection?
benefit of the same way I got
It's
Bastille back
resurrection.
in the fight. Right, I have a free 7th level spell of any 7th level.
Yeah,
Oh, so
resurrection
the
only works if someone's dead.
He's only dying.
But it's a free 7th level spell, meaning that I can use any 7th level spell.
so what? Greater restoration?
Correct.
Won't work for you. He said born again. Fucking stupid. I hate.
Born again.
Just like the fucking.
It won't
Animal
work for you
Kingdom.
specifically because it's the black blood. And the moment that black blood starts to try to go towards you and stuff, it will try attempt to take over you.
No, that's a different fight.
I think it's a fucking we ball situation, but I'll listen. Barely, but I'll listen.
I will cut your
Barely.
hands off.
Because we also have regeneration. That's also a 7th level spell, and that's just straight up healing.
But Uni was doing a lot of healing spells to him too, and it just wasn't working.
They like found
Like
his blood or something like that. That's what helped him, right? Like a.
Damien did a thing, put a ball in his hand.
Yes.
And it went inside me, and then it was like, and then I was better.
That was my favorite part.
Look, I'm sorry, all of you.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
Please, just enjoy the rest of the food in the cafeteria, then just you can go home. It's one hell of a family get together.
That Lucifer guy was right.
He usually is. It was wonderful seeing all of you. Thank you for at least showing up.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to not agree with your wishes. I'm gonna stay here until we figure all this out. You're
Me
my
too.
brother.
Steal.
I'm not gonna abandon you to do this alone. Put me wherever you want. Run errands if I have to, but come on. Stop doing things alone.
I'll stay here till he's back up too.
Mm-hmm.
At least then, whatever happens, I'm here for you.
Even if it's
And
not to
if he
fix the
gets up,
problem.
yeah. And I say when he gets up, then I'll get out of your hair. But I'll stay away from your students. I know that that would really cause a lot of chaos.
Yeah, I might go stay with Haru for a few days. But I'll stay in the city, even if I'm not in the school with you. Unless you need help with that, in which case I will, but
I'll let you know.
alright.
Thank you both. And he goes back to some of the doctors and stuff, and they starts saying things about giving him another IV and starting to look up ritual spells for greater magics when it comes down to healing.
That's all.
As for the rest of you, he said that you guys can leave if you guys wanted to, and so will you stay or are you going?
Ezra's gonna stay.
Back to the shadows.
Well, I'm not leaving after I was abandoned for many years.
I didn't abandon you. And you never called either.
It's okay. I know you hate.
Hey guys, there's a
I hate the
vineyard.
fact
I
that I
think
haven't
we should
stolen
all
money
go.
from you. Yes, more alcohol. I think I'm running out of this T one.
We should get more
Mm-hmm.
whenever.
Gotta piss again. I'll be back.
Go piss, girl. Fry that
Piss
chicken.
boy.
Girl.
Arbo just melts into the shadows and is like, I gotta go.
Does that mean he
I'll
goes away and does
follow
not stay in the city? He leaves?
No, he's still there.
He's just taking a leak, you know?
He's
In the
exploring a
shadows?
little
That's
bit.
crazy. And from there, you all know how the story goes. Noir eventually wakes up through some magical miracle. You all are told to, after he wakes up and everything, Vincent's inside of his office and stuff, and he's just like he doesn't know what's going on, so he gives everyone the magic message and stuff, telling him like, hey, I'm in my office and stuff. You guys want to meet?
Teleports straight into office. Ooh.
Ezra's gonna do the same.
Boo.
Hello.
I'm just gonna slowly walk from wherever I'm at, taking a nice scenic route.
That's so funny. Several hours later.
Arvo.
I guess I guess he'll shadow step back into the office.
He was in the office the whole time.
He was just sitting in the corner like a fucking rat, like
He
a fucking roach,
disappeared.
like a spider.
Just emerging from the darkest corner of the office.
Literally the
so
top
sweet.
right of the corner in the office and stuff. And it's not even him just like stepping out and stuff. He just kind of like appears while spider
Yes.
crawled on the wall.
Mm-hmm. He's like sitting down crouched.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck me.
Thank you all.
Before.
For staying by my side. Noir's awake. I have a feeling that he's not going to take it easy, but I'm trying to get him to.
That's good at least.
Sounds like someone we know.
And I wonder who that could be. Stares directly at him, eyes wide like this.
As much
Could
as
ask a
I
question.
would like to take it easy, unfortunately, I cannot. What is it?
What is this relationship of yours with this Noir?
Oh, he's a close friend. I
thought you were
actually
gonna
met
say
him.
queer.
I actually met him because of my son.
I wanted to ask about that.
Son.
When did that? Who with you?
He looks just
I
like
thought-
you.
I thought we couldn't procreate.
Well, we can't. Well, Arvo's correct. We can't procreate at all. Found that out years ago. When I forgot his wife's name, and I don't have it written down in my notes.
Miss Nightmare King.
Does anybody remember her name?
Mm-mm.
No one write it
Call her
down.
Miss Nightmare
Lily.
King.
I did.
Wait,
Give me a
to
minute.
the where's the note taker's corner? To the note taker's corner.
I don't think y'all wrote inside that during that time.
Give me a minute. I'm flipping through the pages now.
I hear it.
Yeah, we're back at the Minnesota, Milwaukee, Maryland, Montana, Hannah.
Actually, you know what? Will, I got a question for you.
The
Out of the two
Albania.
campaigns, out of the two campaigns,
Albania.
or out of the two sessions that we had of our campaign, where the fuck did Hisuo go?
He's still there on the boat.
That nigga, we haven't heard from that nigga. What's he up to? What's life like? No one's talking to him. He's lonely.
You talking about the one shot?
No,
No, my bike.
Hisuo, his bike.
His bike? Oh no, he's supposed to like on the thing and stuff. Albus hasn't called him. and stuff. He just sits on the boat and stuff. So he's not narratively focused right now and stuff. So he still was kind of like doing his own thing. If you want to know what he's up to and stuff, he has a very cool relationship going on with the Goggle Maps guy.
Poor,
They
like
talk
they
about a
hate
lot about the
each
things
other?
they like friends. They're just friends
Oh.
I ship it.
and stuff.
They're
Hisua is
honest.
glad that he's able to like talk to somebody and stuff because everyone's been like really busy and everything. And Goggle's happy that someone listened to him about his maps.
All I can remember is when Dee tricked him into allowing her to copy his maps.
Absolutely fucking wild.
What
He's
is
still
it,
upset by that, by
yoink?
the way.
No, she tricked him into thinking it was out of, flattery. He was really flattered by it.
Anyways, Vincent just like looks up to you. I was like, yes, Arvo is correct. We can't procreate. Found that out a while ago with Albania. But remember when, you know, the whole transformation thing happened and I kind of went crazy?
Mm-hmm.
All that power was a little bit too much for me to handle, so I made clones of myself. I sent the clones to different worlds.
Oh, so there's more than one.
There were 10. There's 4 left.
Oh. Are there different planes or something?
Different dimensions.
Mm.
Remember, me, Arania, and a few other of us are all contracted by the god of the multiverse to protect it, or at least a subsection of the multiverse.
I see.
And my son, well, I call him my son. He is the only one who, well, he visits and he wants something to do with me. Although I really fucked up. And putting his best friend in danger is,
Oh, they're best friends.
yes. Vincent's a lot like me, but he can be very stupid. He puts his friends before any and everything and will do almost anything for them.
Oh, so he's exactly you.
Exactly. Out of all the clones, he and I act very, very similar. The difference being is that he at least knows when to ask for help. I'm still learning.
Doofus.
One day I do hope that he can meet you all, but with everything happening right now, I don't want to add more stress.
There'll be time for that.
Yeah, it's been like it's been 2,000 years. I think a change of scenery could be good. Might come over here. I got an orphanage over here. I might go back to managing it.
It would be nice. One of our other students actually came from that orphanage. Their name is Deep.
Oh. Well, I'm glad it's still doing good.
Yeah.
I'll have to meet him.
Well, you all are welcome to stay. If you need to, I'll make lodging for all of you. If not, then hopefully you all will be able to keep in contact.
I will send as many pigeons weekly.
So I will be more in contact this time.
I will live up the road.
Arvo.
Arvo
I can
already
always
left.
help. No, I'm here. I can always help if you need the help. I'm probably most likely get in contact with me. I gotta take care of molasses.
Your harem.
The lasses.
What the lasses don't like when
If
you
it's
call them
more
a
than
harem.
2, it's a harem.
This family makes me want to commit murder.
Sure, blame the family.
Clearly our fault, right? As long as you don't change your phone number for the fucking 16th time.
Why do you keep changing your phone number?
I keep
think he
getting
keeps
them and
losing them.
calling him.
In fact,
Lasses
he
have a lot
opens.
of-
Go ahead.
The lasses have a lot of ex-husbands, and they aren't too fond of me. So I gotta change my number.
In fact,
Australian?
he opens up a cupboard and pulls out a crystal phone. Here. A special one. Only linked to us. That's it.
I want one of those.
This will save me a little trouble.
Sure. And he pulls out other ones and stuff.
What is
I
it?
keep them for the family.
This looks really advanced. She looks at it confused.
What is it? eTunes.
What are these
Oh,
faces?
we have a lot of
What is
bards
Wi-Fi?
here, and it's where they can put their music and stuff. I was hoping to talk to you, Raphael, about putting your music on there as well.
Give it to me. He's gonna take the phone.
I did not expect that phone to appear out of nowhere in your fucking hand. Like, what the fuck?
That shit was clean.
That bitch appeared. Like that was an empty hand and then appeared a
Yo.
phone.
'Cause I was
Nat
holding my
20
phone
on
like
the sleight
this.
of hand, bro.
You did that thing when you convince a toddler there's the coin behind their ear, and you're like, holy shit.
I was holding it like this. I was like, give it to me.
Yeah, you start hearing like different music from different people on the eTunes and stuff. It's a free subscription since I'm the one who created the phones.
Oh my gosh. Whoever
I
this
think
Brittany Stabs is, I love
I
her.
fucking hate
Oh
you.
yeah, she's really great. She's on tour right now,
Oh,
Isn't she on drugs?
allegedly.
Aren't
we
we
don't
on
know.
drugs?
Allegedly.
Whoa. I am not on drugs. I drink a lot, but I'm not on drugs.
I also drink.
I just suppose the last time we drank, we smoked magic grass. That definitely just wasn't drugs, right?
That was what
Period.
you offered.
Girl, that was straight up drugs.
That was drugs.
But I don't do frequently.
It was a herbal medication.
It was a social thing. I get it.
Peer
it.
pressure.
Sooner or later, he's gonna need Viagra.
Well, I mean, if you're not gonna smoke it with us, what am I supposed to do with all? It pulls up a whole ass box of magic grass.
Yeah.
I want some.
He's gonna reach my fingers out and try to grab some.
The vicious side eye, just the.
He got the fucking dog side eye.
We're a
Oh,
family
God.
of stoners. We all should have just smoked weed with Cairo, and it all would have been good.
Y'all
Honestly,
should've just
stone the
smoked.
Cairo, KRS.
You know what? You know what I cast, Cairo? You want to stab all my friends? Well, guess what I cast? Weed smoke. We just starts blowing.
Yo.
Hot box.
Absolutely wild. Well, with this, you'll be able to keep in contact with me and stuff. So, well, with all of us. So, thank you all again for showing up.
Of
And
course.
He'll
hopefully,
show up more often. That is a threat.
a year, um, a year goes by. All of you, from your perspective places, notice a single thing. A respective, that's what I meant. Respective places realize a single thing. The lightning storm that surrounded the mountain, Gunrog Mountain, is gone.
Uni's heading for the, or not
And then
Uni,
suddenly,
Amable's straight heading for that mountain.
you all feel your father's presence.
That's weird.
Moon's alive.
You got to be shitting me.
Wait,
Uni
now, oh, okay,
is just
question.
so freaking
Now
funny.
would they be able to detect? Because at this point, Albus would be full Crystalian.
You'd have to get closer to him.
Okay.
Who the fuck blew down the storm?
No one's been able to. How in the hell?
What's the fastest way to get there now?
Amable's skipping her way to
He
the mountain.
he
The Arvo just teleporting, just
Yeah.
he
Ezra
makes a
teleporting.
he begins to make a portal and stuff, and he's like, no, this mountain isn't keeping me out again. And he like breaks the magic seal around it. So like after everyone in our campaign leaves the mountain and stuff, on the mountain itself, there's like this magic shimmer that begins to happen, and suddenly it shatters like glass. And Vincent opens up a portal directly to the top. And he walks through it along with you, Bastille, since you stayed in the city.
I Iron Man call my armor to me and clunk.
Not us assembling like the Avengers on this fucking mountain.
Oh, you were the show. Oh,
No,
No,
that.
dead,
Live
dead is
pull up.
like.
because in my head I was like Avengers. God.
And as each one of you enter get to the top of this mountain, you see there your father sitting there at a table with tea.
Ooh, tea.
Now who the fuck invited you here?
You're not dead.
Girl, this is mountain.
No, I am not dead. Although your brother did try to kill me.
Should have tried harder.
So which hoon broke you out?
And why?
I believe they are students of yours, my dear son. Vincent looks at him and he spits onto the ground. I'm no son of yours. Oh, but you are. You can deny all you wish. You can call me sperm donor, all of whatever you wish for. But I created you, which makes me your father. Now, I found it very interesting finding out that one of them held the soul of a Crystalian.
Amable immediately turns to Vincent. What is he talking about?
Right.
I imagine
Arvo
everyone
walks up
goes.
very-
Crystallian.
So you're telling me there's another?
How long have you known this? She's like staring straight at him. Vincent.
3 months after Noir died and came back.
3 months?
It's been
9 months.
I didn't want to tell anyone until he was ready.
Ready for what?
For the bullshit that he's going to have to go through.
You still haven't told us which Crystallian.
Ah, yes, you're beating around the bush, my dear boy.
No.
Yeah. Vincent, like, he does not want to look at you, Bastille.
No.
Vincent, tell me you didn't keep this from us. Tell me it's not who we think it is.
It can't be him.
He's not him.
He's not him, but the soul residing in him.
He's there.
What if he takes over?
We have contingencies in place.
Like what?
And if need be, I'll be the one to kill him.
I'm sorry. I remember the last time we fought him, him kicking all of our asses together.
And this time he'd be in the body of a boy
So now
who's
you're gonna
just
kill the
realizing
boy,
who he
your
is.
student?
The
If
one
he
who
gets
just
taken over, yes, we are looking for a way to get Cairo's soul and his soul split apart.
But he just took away the storms. We couldn't even do that.
Oh, no, 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 no. It wasn't him.
Then
He may have one of the strongest Crystalian souls within him, but the boy is weak.
Then
No.
who? Who was
It,
it?
it was a girl,
a
I believe her
girl?
name was Luna, and a new god of creation.
God, who?
His name is Noah Minazaki, and he is my new protege. Probably would be a lot more grateful than all of you ingrates.
Oh, fuck off. What do I have to be grateful for? Besides
She,
you teaching me one thing?
she crinkled her nose.
Your life.
Oh, the one that I didn't ask for. Oh, thank you, almighty fucking father. I so greatly appreciate it.
Is that what you wanted to hear?
It's lost its luster.
Okay, that was kind of funny. He ate with that one.
Damn, bitch, he cooked you, Raphael, out loud. He cooked you, bitch. I'm sorry.
Right, well. Interesting.
There are several rituals that I have been looking into. All of them end up killing him. And I am trying to avoid that as best that I can because I don't want Cairo's fate to be his. He's a good kid. He has potential to be great. He has ambition. And I am doing my best to protect him from this. This family that is constantly being cursed because of you. And you see the old man just sits down at the chair, takes a sip of his tea and shrugs. Albus has gone through enough because of this. And I'm doing everything that I can to figure out some way to help him. You are trying in vain. The more the boy calls on his powers, the more, well, stronger Cairo gets. Sooner or later, you will have to make a decision.
That's your opinion.
No, no, it's his fate.
No. Your opinion is that he's looking in vain. He's looking for a good reason. Whether it's in vain or not, I stand by his decision. Not telling us because she's gonna look over at him. Another really stupid decision. But the boy's innocent. He shouldn't have to pay for what Cairo did, no matter what you say. You are the curse of this family.
Well,
That doesn't mean that he has to deal with it.
well, I did send him on a little mission. The boy wishes for more power, much like Cairo did before him. He wants the ritual done to him. And I told him to find, well, you.
Oh, that's so fucking rich.
If you're as competent as I believe that you are, I believe that you should have by now figured out how to do the ritual.
Only like 1,500, 700 years ago.
Then I was correct. You can do it for him.
What makes you think I would?
Because eventually he will find you. Because Crystalians can't seem to stay away from each other. And whether you all like it or not, he is part of this family.
Not you
Well, I don't
saying
get the
this
feeling it
family
was
like you're part of
voluntary.
it.
Is anyone ever voluntarily part of this family?
No, more often it's you getting up to some bullshit shenanigans.
Oh, you think I'm the one who caused this? Rich, very rich. No. The boy was cursed by something else. What that thing was, I don't know. But now he has to deal with it.
Great. As if a curse from you isn't bad enough.
He grows stronger by the day. He grows more angrier by the day. And if you just leave him there, if you don't guide him correctly, all you will have is the next Cairo in your hands. Only it won't be all of you killing him. This time, more than likely, you will leave that to others, his closest friends. But you know, what do I know? I could simply be just talking out of my ass. He takes a sip of his tea.
Amable's gonna grab the teapot and just walk away. No more fucking tea for you. Even if you could create another teapot, I'm taking this fucking teapot. I don't care. You're gonna be tight right now.
Well,
Those kids can't handle what we went through.
hate seeing you again, old man, and I wish you would have stayed dead. But now I have another Crystalian to find.
Don't find him. Just,
So you're telling me we shouldn't investigate?
I don't want us to force ourselves onto him. I want him to be able to look for us ourselves. Although I do have a request from you, Argos.
Argos?
Arvo. Did I say Argos? I say
Argos.
Argos. Arvo.
Yeah, you did say
I'm fucking
Argos.
crying.
That's his name now, Argos.
I do have a request from you, Arvo.
That's abnormal for a hoon like you. What is it?
The time is right. I need for you to train him.
Ain't you the strongest?
Yes.
That be to you.
He's also the busiest.
Not only that, but there's some things that I can't teach him. And I trust you to do so.
I ain't never taught nobody before, but I guess I could teach the kid a thing or two about living.
It comes naturally to us, don't worry. In the meantime, old man, you watch Vincent step forward. And in his hand, you watch as like different symbols begin to appear, and he circles them through the sky. If I wanted to, I could easily create the spell that's got you stuck here. You all feel the wind whip through the entire air as those runes begin to appear over the mountain again. I could easily make sure that you will stay dead or gone for the rest of our lives. But you won't. But I won't. And he snaps his fingers, and the runes break apart, and they stab into the old man. So I will leave you with this. For the rest of your life, you will feel every bit of pain that we all go through. So every time we get hurt, emotionally, physically, every time we are stabbed, punched, beat to the ground, you will feel every little bit of it. Punishing your dear old father. Yes. Yes, I am. He walks away, and he creates a portal. Let's go.
Following right back through.
I'll
I
see
know.
you guys.
It was good seeing you all.
Be safe.
Come visit.
I will.
Ezra
Oh.
goes through as a shortcut to go home.
Piggyback ride.
Woo!
Yoink.
Yippee!
Are you jealous, Vincent? Do you want one?
I don't need a no.
Alright,
Come
just
on!
I think
offering.
he's jealous.
I think he's jealous too.
I think we have to carry him.
I can carry you bridal style.
No, I don't want to be carried bridal style.
Do it,
Like
do
a
it, do it,
little
do it, do it,
baby.
Ah!
do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
And he walks away through the portal, and the portal closes and stuff. Arvo, did you stay there, or did you go through the portal?
You know what? Arvo probably stayed there.
Amabile makes sure to cut herself at least once a day. It never leaves a scar, but
Hey,
you
yo.
know, just fucking meow.
Old man looks at you, Arvo. Well, what is it?
Where's the boy, you old hound?
Going against their wishes. Very much like you. He's on a boat. Currently, he's having fun with someone, a jackal. But there's something wrong. Something seems to be attacking their ship. The new god of creation is protecting them. Vincent's son is there as well. Well, hope they get out of that one in one piece.
Well, it seems you're finally useful in all these years. And with that, Arvo simply just takes up it, like brings up his hand, breaks one of his fingers just so he can feel it, and then leaves. And he's making his way towards the ship via Shadow Step.
And that's where we'll end today's session.
Yippee!
Blast of the Past is finally over.
It
It's
sure
over.
is.
The one-shot campaign that turned into a mini campaign.
No, seriously.
Literally. Oh
S-
lord.
That's
I
like
was
when you try to
prepared to
write a
die.
one-part prequel and then it ends up becoming like The Hobbit.
Great job, guys. Y'all really did that. Very good damage output from all of you. Appreciate it.
As soon as he said the anti-magic shit, I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to bonk him with my staff, bro.
I
Like
mean this in the most
15% of my
polite
hits,
way.
but I did a decent job, I think.
No,
But
for
me
sure.
killing Cairo, what the fuck, Tommy?
He
That shit
didn't
was
have that much
crazy.
HP left. He had like 100 something, and you did way above that one.
In other words, you obliterated him.
I
No
didn't want to
deadass.
do that.
You killed him. You're a
Womp womp.
murderer.
It was
You're
gonna
a
be
murderer.
Vincent and stuff, but I thought thematic wise, it was nice to have you do it.
No.
It's so
Yes.
sad because Cairo killed Bestial at first by splitting him in half, and we were like, aha,
Yeah, I
joke's
came
on
back
you.
to life and he was like, cheater, and then I killed him and now he's back alive, so I'm gonna be like, you're a cheater too.
You're a cheater too. I'm crying. That's
You just
Yeah,
took
fucked
the
you
up.
know
long
we
way
were.
around, you stupid fuck.
Oh, that
That's so
reunion was
fucking
gonna be
funny.
so hard.
I think Bastille is just gonna actually just be like, yep, today's the day. Armor self-destruct.
Yo.
Jarvis,
Time to see if
self-destruct.
Albus actually
You,
turns out to be
Jarvis,
evil or
bust my
not.
balls.
you know what would be even
If Albus turns
crazier?
out to be what?
It's time to see if Albus turns out to be evil or not.
I
Oh,
still
the
don't think he's
Swear to
evil.
Evil
God, if you do
Knievel.
another evil character that backstabs us, I'm gonna
Yo,
drive to
I'm
you and
mad as
beat
Evil
fuck.
your
I
ass.
will
Knievels.
tell you that. I will tell all of you this now. No, I really don't want Albus to be evil. But knowing Tommy, I'd be like, yeah, I need more power, and he'd be like, yeah, here's Cairo now. I'm gonna be like, fuck.
I gotta do it now.
There's every single thing that everyone has done inside this campaign. There's an action, and there is a very equal reaction. Everyone has done something in this campaign that ripples effects throughout this entire thing.
Oh, Deet's done a lot.
Deed has done a lot. Deed's done some shit and stuff
He
that
has
ripples
done
throughout the
some
entire campaign.
crazy
The only
shit,
person who
bro.
hasn't really done anything and stuff because like he either hasn't been here or he's been like contained in his own world and stuff is Noir.
What the fuck is Uni doing? She's just healing and making alcohol.
Revolutionizing the alcohol
When the last time you talked to
business.
your god?
Bro, I talk to my God almost every Sunday. I pray every Sunday. I
No,
told
you
you
have
that.
no. And I told you the last time that we talked about it and stuff was like, hey, what are you doing and stuff? And you rolled a good
You made
number on
me
your
roll at disadvantage.
Yep, I
I'm
rolled
so
and stuff, and I said that you don't feel her. You don't even feel the wind like around you
That's
and stuff.
not what you said. You said that she didn't answer. You
I
did
said
not
you
say
didn't.
that I didn't
I
feel her.
said you didn't. I said she did not. She does not answer, and you don't feel any wind around you, and stuff like you usually do. That's exactly what I said.
Not what you said. That's not what you said.
Luna just straight up just helped create get rid of an entire bad thing.
I was just
One of
like,
things
damn,
that
we got to get to the
Kairo
top
fucked
of that mountain. Cool. Stop. I didn't realize that was
Stop.
such a revolutionary thing of just going, excuse me, please let me in.
No.
Here is my friend's
A
soul as
magic-
a
No,
sacrifice.
no, because
a
imagine
magical
those
thing,
fucking.
a magical thing that's been going on for the last 1,500 or so years, all of a sudden gets broken and stops. You don't think that's revolutionary?
Okay,
Remember,
but
like,
imagine the
Nah, 9/11
the
happened.
dwarves fucking reaction. They let this fucking small group of niggas up there, and then all of a sudden the lightning stops. What? What the fuck?
It's funnier because they kept telling him not to go up there, and then eventually they're like, "Alright, fuck it, die if you want to. I don't care." And then
Uh,
they didn't die.
Point of view, the dwarves now think the end of the world is happening.
nice.
That's so fucking funny.
Hey, remember 3 months
I
ago
am doing my best to
when-
make I'll say Arvo, Albus not evil. However, you know, the only other option he really has is die at this point.
No.
I don't see why do you believe that I'm going to turn him evil for
Plot
Like,
purposes, I think you would.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
and I'm gonna head out to go sleep.
I also have to pee.
Good
Oh,
night.
good night.
Bye.
Night,
Go
night,
to
night,
sleep.
love.
good night, my love.
Mwah.
Mwah, mwah.
That fight had me pissing and shitting.